Hello. Do you like my new name?
Can she get it?
Um, sorry. Oh, the hall monitor.
You
Yes, I
should
do.
change yours to Dr. Phil.
Oh, I should. Hold
Except
on.
for you're just that koozie. You're
I
just
am.
that
I like
koozie.
just that koozie.
Hi, people. Hello, I'm a creep, the obsoletist. Hello, waves. Nasty. There's a nasty, nasty. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. The YouTube streets are on fucking fire. Hi, Flower Child. How have you been? Flower Child, you go live so early. It's like, I'm like, sometimes I see you live at like 7 o'clock in the morning my time. I'm like, I can't function. I'm supposed to be working. Oh, ooh, shit. So over on Truth Tellers. Hi Tiffany. Everybody, burn it down. One thing you don't understand. What is it? The obsoletist. What don't you understand? Hello, Bryn. Hello, I'm a creep. Who is NC? You're funny. You're funny. So over on Truth Tellers, Crafton is going the fuck off. Hi, CC McGee. Going the fuck off. Hold on, I gotta. Oh, okay. Hurry back, Coos. That Coos.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Um, but he's showing like screenshots of Lindsay. Oh, anyway, it is pretty nasty out there, guys. Um, you guys heard my beep 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 going beep beep beep. Um, but anyway, we're gonna talk about some of the bullshit going on the streets. The first thing I want to say is, and it's as you know difficult as it is just personally for me to say this. Um, Crafton ain't wrong about a lot of stuff. Um, I won't go into specifics, but he ain't wrong. Um, he could probably maybe get to the point a little quicker,
Yeah.
but he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Um, so first, anything you want to like you want to point out to talk about? I mean, I want to talk about this the diary pages. Hi, Karen. Hi, Michelle. He's very heated. Yes, indeed, he is very heated. Hi, Melissa Jade. Um, I want to talk about that whole thing that Lindsay did last night. Was that last
Yeah,
night? Yeah, that was last night. God, it's like
I know.
you close your eyes and it's like been 2 weeks on YouTube. Um, so I think that I think the information in that video, the fact that Granny knew, or Granny was the one that sent those pages to Lycan. I think that was important because she was sitting back letting other people take the blame when she knew she was the one that sent them to Lycan. Um, I think that information was important to be had. I think maybe somebody outside of their mod, because it was very clear that her mod chat was trying to get her to, uh, I don't know, own it or something. Um, but maybe the person, that Ozmeister or whatever, could have said, "Hey, to Lindsay, take this to directly to Jessica. Let her, maybe let her try to own up, before you put this stuff out. Maybe not. I don't know. Um, but the way that she did it was completely wrong. Completely wrong. And if we're going to talk about outrage about fucking sharing private chats, or we're going to be like upset about that, Granny did go hard for Melissa Jade and her mods when Angela shared screenshots from a private chat, you know? Hey, Jeannie.
This is true.
Yeah, I'm 6 minutes and 15 seconds in. My live isn't listed? My live is listed, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see it. Yeah, my live is listed. But hi, Jesse, California. Um, so if if you can be so, if you can say something like, because she did say at one point in that live, and in Granny's live last night, right? She said at one point, you have to remember, like, something like, be kind or be gentle with these girls, because with us, because like this, we thought we were in a private chat, right? We thought we were like talking to friends, trusted people, whatever she said. Hi, Courtney L. Um, yeah, everything's fine until it happens to them. Yeah. But she had no problem going hard for MJ and them when Angela did that. And it was no problem. And do I realize that Lindsay um, showed a little bit more than Granny did? Absolutely. Absolutely, she did. But the principle still remains the same. In both cases, there were people in that chat thinking that they were talking to trusted friends. Just like we can say Natasha thought she was talking to trusted people when she shared those diary pages, those journal pages, right? However, I could judge Natasha all day, just because I could judge Natasha all day, um, about doing that. Sorry, Courtney. Love you, Courtney. Um, but still, the fact remains that somebody shared those, and it is wrong. But it is not more wrong that Lindsay did it to you, Granny, than it is when Angela did it or you did it to MJ and her chat. And
Sorry, I'm back.
sorry, yeah, it's okay. Okay, what about Brandy doxing? That was okayed by everybody. Who's Brandy? Brandy with an I. Are you talking about Missing in Life? Or are you talking about uh what are you talking about?
I know
Brandy
what
who?
I know what she's talking about.
Go ahead.
The Angela Brandy, the thing that Lindsay keeps
Okay, that
saying
was
that
not
you did.
doxing. That was not fucking doxing, first of all, Missing in Life. First of all, I tell Angela that she should take that information to TT? Yes, because that was very sensitive fucking information. Very sensitive. Like, Angela came to me. I don't know if she wanted me to expose it or she just wanted to get my thoughts on it, but she came to me and um, said, what do you think about this? I know you don't like TT, whatever, however the words actually came out, I can't remember. And I was like, I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. Like, could you imagine the blind side? Because I asked her, does TT know about this? And she said, no. I said, you absolutely should take that information to her. And fuck yes, I would do it anytime. Anytime. What happened from there is not my fault. And I don't know, Brandy got doxxed. I don't know if Brandy got doxxed. How did Brandy get doxxed? Do you know that koozie?
Mm-mm.
No. How did she get? Uh, How did she get doxxed? The Brandy's first and last name out there. No, I don't say that. I never said that was okay. I said for Angela to let TT know that there was somebody digging up information about her child's death. I said, yes, you should tell her, because how in the world is that going to look if somebody that hates her and that she hates comes out and
Yes, I did, MJ.
exposes that? What a blindside. I can't fathom losing a child, and I wouldn't want my enemy to be the one to reveal that.
Well, and here's the other point, the 2 cents that I'll put in there, and you should check your messages, Holly.
Okay.
I'll put my 2 cents in.
Yes, please
Dr.
interfere. Insert.
Yes, I'm inserting. And so my whole thing is like this whole Missing in Life just said, like, why did everyone okay that? Like, why was that okay? And it's kind of what we're hearing from Lindsay all the time. Like, well, why was it okay? Like, oh, or, you know, I've seen other people make these comments in Lindsay's chat or like under her little community post or whatever about Holly, like that, like, oh, well, Holly usually would be outraged by this or that, and where's the outrage? She doesn't have to pick every fucking battle. It doesn't mean she's okay with it. It doesn't mean she's co-signing it. She doesn't have a responsibility. Well, it's the same for me. Nobody has a responsibility to publicly show outrage about everything. If people did that all the time, they would be outraged 24/7, because there's so much shit that happens on these YouTube streets that are so fucking outrageous. Are you kidding me? Like, that's what start pissing me off, is like, oh, well, they're not outraged about this, but they're outraged about that. It's like, just because you're not publicly seeing a comment on it doesn't mean that that people aren't outraged by it.
Yeah.
Or that people are co-signing it because they're not saying anything.
And just because like I saw this message today, because I was in Jessica Lynn's chat last night, and I said, and I'll say it again, someone asked me what I thought Lindsay's motivation is. And I said that I couldn't speak to her motivation. I'll tell you exactly what I said. You can read it on the DeLorean's thing, because she's real fucking upset about it. She's real fucking butthurt about it. And she said, where did it go? Oh, somebody asked me what I believed, because I know her. I've known her for a while, what I believe her motivation was. And I said this: I really cannot speak to her motives. She's a lot worse right now than I've ever seen her. Honestly, she's in a lot of pain, and I think she lashes out. It's wrong. She needs help. That's what I said. That's what I believe. You can get as pissed as you want about me saying I think you need help, because you are worse than I've ever seen you. And it's true. It's absolutely true. I don't know if it's that the YouTube is like such a broader platform and it just like empowers her to be a little more awful. It's no, I do. Who says it's okay missing in life? Who says it's who says it's okay? Who says it's okay? Did I come out and say that that was okay? I don't have to call every fucking thing out. I don't. I don't have to get involved. Yeah, I didn't even know. I don't have to get involved in everybody's fucking fight. I don't insert myself into everything. And unlike Lindsay's belief that Boston does, Lindsay does insert herself in literally fucking everything. Look what she did to Kim and Crafton. But the one thing, it's real funny. She didn't insert herself into the Mel Hawk situation. She had no fucking problem just like packing off on that one. And that's probably because she she probably, because she had information that She knew that that shit was going on.
I think Missing in Life, there's comments that have been at least that I have missed Missing in Life. I've gone back. I think Missing in Life has been kind of in some of these comments saying that none of it's okay. Like that
None of it's okay.
none of the doxing is okay.
No protection. We're raw inserting, Tiffany. We are inserting raw.
Oh yeah.
Bareback.
I'm
Bareback only.
inserting that ginger up that butt and there's no lubrication.
That's right. No protection, no lubrication. And so it's it's not okay from any aspect. It's not okay. Um, I know that I said in a very, very emotionally charged moment when Heather was up on my panel, I said that I would show her messages between me and Lindsay, but I never did. But Lindsay fails to remember that she was goading me in fucking chat. So, ooh, fondue. Thank you, Johnny. But at any rate, like I don't think any of it's right. I don't. I do think that Jessica Lynn had a real opportunity last night um to like take some ownership of what she'd done and the what she caused, but she didn't. But she didn't. And I thought that was well, this is my channel, Missing in Life, and I will bring Lindsay into it if I want to. She's made she's made community post after community post about me today. So, yeah. Um where was I? Today's been so fucking burning down fucking the YouTube streets.
Mm-hmm.
That was another thing. Somebody, Xylee said she was going to leave the community. She wasn't going to be long in the community or whatever, and that she could see this community burning itself to the ground. And Lindsay said, um, "I have the matches." So clearly, there's an agenda here, right? Hi, Rena. I mean, I think. But at any rate, I have a question about this fucking shit with Lycan and Granny. And maybe some of you, because maybe anybody in here, because I think everybody that's in support of Granny right now is over in or Crafton and Truth Tellers. And, you know, good for them. But she said in the screenshots that Lindsay showed, she said that what was her exact wording, hun? Do you remember?
Um, the screenshots.
Oh, let me find it.
I mean I remember
Not verbatim, but it
who said Granny
that
said
that Jessica said in
in
her
the screenshots that Lindsay showed.
yeah.
Oh, I know what you're probably getting at. So she said in those actual screenshots, she was saying that she had, sent those to Lycan. She had no idea he'd ever used them. They weren't even talking at the time.
No, they were talking at the time.
No.
No, when she
Not in
sent them
hold
to.
on, hold on.
Get me the
Not
actual words.
That's what she was saying in those screenshots, like to the mods, was saying like that we weren't even talking, like when he sent those, blah blah blah. Like, so it made the impression I got from what Jessica was saying in those screenshots was that, like, yeah, she got the email or whatever, they were together, boyfriend and girlfriend, she trusted him
Oh,
and she shared
gotcha.
him with him, right?
Right.
But then on the live, she
Well, that's what I was
seemingly,
going to get to. I wanted to read out the
yes.
exact
Oh, the exact
wording.
word. Okay.
Okay.
I don't have them.
Okay. She said, okay, well, I don't fucking know. I didn't know he'd put it out. It was done while we were together. It was a how the fuck are they encouraging CPS calls on me when this is how she treats this kid. Those were her exact words. Okay. Hey, Snuffles. Um, Hello, Adam Harris. Um, Hi, Abby. Hi, everybody. I'm missing. Sorry. Um, so that's what she said. Okay, well, I don't fucking know. I didn't know he'd put it out. It was done while we were together. It was a how the fuck are they encouraging CPS calls on me when this is how she treats this kid. That was her narrative in group chat when he put them out, right? Of course, that leads me to believe that her group chat knew that she had them and sent them to him, right? Does
Mhm.
that I mean, right?
But
We don't know how
also
long she knew. They knew, right? Because we didn't
well,
see any
we didn't see the beginning, yeah.
right
So we can't really answer that because we didn't see the very beginning of that
conversation.
conversation. It could have
Yeah.
been earlier before those clips that were in that premiere video. They could have said, "Hey, did you know about this?" And yeah, I did. Like, so we can't say yes or no to that.
Right, but on her live last night, hold on just a second, let me pull on her live, she says this, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna play this. On her live, she says this.
First off, I didn't realize he was going to actually show them like that. If I would have known he was going to do that, I would have told him not to. The minute those diaries came out, I was getting death threats to my children after death threat. Blame me all you want, but I'm not the one that shared them, and I would have never shared them. Again, I had those for months. I never so much as handed them over to another person. I saw somebody that I cared about a lot being threatened with revenge porn. I asked him if he was okay, and he told me no. While whatever we had was toxic, I cared about him. I didn't want to see him hurt. And he had a fund that night that, for X amount of money, he would expose information on Natasha. And I said, well, I have her parents' name, I have her, her mother's name, her father's name, and all that. And I said, oh, and I have these. What I
There
thought,
you
if
go.
anything, was he would actually just read them and further show the abuse that goes on within that home, which is what has happened in there. And immediately people blamed me anyway, and the death threats came to my kids. And I don't know if you guys know.
Okay. So there's a little inconsistency there for me. For me, if what she says in the group chat's true, then okay, she was dating him, she trusted him. That's okay. And he fucking was a piece of shit. I mean, he is a piece of shit. But took information she shared with him in confidence and was a piece of shit about it. But if what she said last night on her live was true, she absolutely weaponized that information.
Mhm.
Absolutely. For him. And that's wrong. The when matters to me too. The when absolutely matters to me.
And she admitted it. She admitted it. So
Last night she admitted that she did it. She weaponized it.
she just
That's
did in that voice
well,
recording.
yeah. I mean, she
Yeah.
did, but then she's saying she didn't weaponize it. She never knew he was going to use it. That she shared that. I mean, which one is true? Well, obviously, I tend to believe the one that she said last night was true, right?
Yeah.
That's the one I tend to believe.
Well, that's also the most recent thing. The one where
Right,
she was saying she didn't was and had no clue he was going to use it or whatever was in the mod chat,
right,
which was back when it happened.
right. So she lied to her mods at first, saying they were together when she shared them. Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like, but she didn't seem in those fucking messages. She didn't really seem to give a fuck that other people were being blamed. She kept deflecting it onto, well, Natasha shared them first, kind of thing, which, yeah, okay. But that's a whole nother issue. Both issues are true. They both things were wrong, right? So
Yeah. I mean, I will say there were
X
some
amount of
admissions
words.
she made last night that I was happy that she made those admissions
Yes, she apologized to
and
Kristen and Asa.
apologies. Yeah.
for that, and I do appreciate that. I think there could be some self-reflection done. Not my job to like monitor her haul. I'm just gonna monitor my haul right here. Um, there could be some self-reflection done. Some like make a little bit of compassion for other people. I don't see it. It's disappointing, but oh well, what can we do? What can we do? Yeah, other people were being blamed, and she did apologize for that. She did apologize for that.
Hmm. I respected that. Like, I did respect the apologies and the admitting part where she said, I admitted, he was, and then I sent it because he was being threatened with the nudes and all this and that. And
Yeah,
so I sent it. So, like,
yeah,
the fact that she admitted that, like,
yeah.
that's great. I wish it had happened sooner. I wish she had just come right out and said that she had
Right,
done
and
it
not let those people get
and not
drug
let those
enough.
people get drugged. But you can't go backwards,
No, we can't go backward. I do agree. I do agree. Hi, Gen X.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
my Dr. Phil.
she admitted because hi, Jen Sharp. Uh, I don't think this will all be water under the bridge. I think it's gone a little too far in a lot of ways. The only way it can be water under the bridge is if literally everybody just goes their own ways and just shuts the fuck up.
No Father Snuffles.
No, Father Snuffles. No, 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 no. I wouldn't have.
Although
If he was from my old community, he definitely would have a lot to say about how I tried to expose him because I would have.
I was going to say
He's
there's a few people from
gross.
your old community that you probably get along really well with.
Oh, Father Snuffles?
No, Lycan.
Lycan? Oh, there's a couple people, yeah. Not any of the good people.
Not the good ones.
He came from another part of the internet. I don't know. Bridge done washed out. Yes, you are right.
Holly exposes men for a living.
I do. I do. I expose men for a living. That's what I do. And then, sometimes they expose themselves too.
I was bothered by that too, X amount of words, and I said that last night to. I
Is
told.
Flower Child a Sagittarius, Gen X? Let's see. Hold on just a second. Flower Child, are you a Sagittarius? I gotta claim another one. Me up here on my high horse, grooming my fucking prison daughters. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay, I'm a Cancer too, Flower Child. It's okay. I won't steal you. Yeah, I agree. X amount of words. It's been quite. She had to admit it. It was already shown. You are right. You are right. Uh, it's been. I mean, eye opening. I think it was important for it to be shown, not shown like it was though. You know what I mean? Like it could have been. It could have been shown without hurting any of her mods.
Well, you literally could have just shown the things that Jessica had said.
Yeah.
And edited everything out.
Yeah.
Yeah. My first thought when I was watching it was, did all of these mods give permission for? And I don't think that it's doxing when it's just someone's first name. Yes, there was a dox at the end, like a full name dox, but it's not like doxing, but it's still like, did you get permission from these people that you were gonna share like their words or their username or however they go by in Facebook Messenger, their photo next to it, like that's still very violating.
PT's done that fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's violating, but fucking it, you know what? It's bullshit. It's not right. It fucking happens. It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks. But it's not the end of the fucking world. It really isn't. It's their picture and their name.
I think from what I caught last night, what she sounded the most upset about was that she knew that this was like a private chat between a bunch of friends and that Lindsay probably had like their entire freaking chat, you know, which
Yeah, I think
included
she
like
does have their entire
personal
chat, doesn't
details
she?
and pictures of their
Yeah.
kiddos and, you
Oh,
know, shit
yeah.
like that's a very uncomfortable feeling and a very violating feeling. And I think she felt very from
Oh, whoa, Chicky KT. This is a good one. Honestly, I care about this, but what about the crap we learned from Mandy C on how NC gets people's lives down? Tell me how NC. I didn't learn from Mandy because I don't listen to Mandy because she's psychotic too.
well, just to finish my thought real quick.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say that from what I heard last night, I think she did sound sincerely very upset and apologetic to the mods.
Yeah.
She kept going back to saying she was sorry for the mods.
But look at how she treated her mods when they tried to get her to like realize what was wrong.
Yeah, no,
That
I
was
agree.
also wrong. That was also wrong. But there's been a lot of there's a lot of accounts out here that are talking like they know so much that are not names we recognize as being anybody from the whole year I've been here. So is that weird?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that weird? Like they talk like that new account Who Dis, who I love. Natasha makes bots. Oh, come on, Chicky. I don't think so. I don't think
I
that
mean, those were
Natasha
some
does.
screenshot. Like I saw those screenshots that Mandy posted and was just like, okay. So
That showed what?
That showed times where her chat used to get spammed with those people that would come in and say really derogatory things just over and over and over and over and over again, and how that hasn't happened since she's come back. But now that they have a fallout, had their fallout again, and she's being spammed with the same things and saying that it's Natasha. But I didn't see any proof
Well, I mean,
for or against that.
I'm gonna say something. I believe 100% Natasha Peen bombs herself. I believe that is somebody she has do that so she can make a big deal about it. Absolutely, Breaker.
Well,
Hi.
someone
Hi,
is
Mel's.
peen bombing the shit out of TT's live
So, how
tonight.
were they peen bombing? Were they backstage? Or was
No,
she letting them up?
in chat.
Peen bombing?
Yeah, where the profile pictures
But
are
how can
peen
her live get shut down for that?
because it's nudity.
But it's in her chat.
It's still nudity.
All she would have to do is block them and it would be removed.
No, it blocks their comments, not their profile picture.
Psych. I also needed a little bit more information. Like I literally walked into that chat. I had not seen Lindsay's premiere. I had not seen anything yet. I had my grandson until like 10:30, 11 o'clock last night, my time, and I didn't go into anything until I saw someone told me Pink was in Granny's live, and so I walked in and I saw her say something and I just said, "Oh, Pink, you don't even go here." And that's it. And then I said somebody asked me a question and I said, and I will say it again because I still get fucking comments from people all over about my bestie Lindsay. Okay? Yes, Lindsay was my friend. Yes, I was way too close to the situation to see things, but also Lindsay didn't share stuff that she does. The one time that Lindsay shared something with me was she wanted me to join this group against racism on Facebook, which I would have joined if the next thing that she did wasn't to tell me all about how she found a guy's job information, a guy or a girl, somebody that was in somebody she had posted. Hi, Sarah Louise. How she contacted their job to tell them about the things they were saying on Facebook. And I'm like, I'm not going to be part of trying to ruin anybody's fucking life, you know, by contacting. Like, if you go into a group that exposes racism and you expose racism in this group and those people do shit like that, I don't want to be part of that. You know, and she knew I had a real life rule in my group. So why and she wasn't very happy about that. She thought I was judgmental and all sorts of stuff. And that's actually one of the reasons oh, gross. Sorry. I have YouTube up on my TV and it's
Mhm.
playing TT's thing, and this person that from our old community just popped in, and it's like, oh, it just popped up on the screen. Her comment just grossed me out.
That was a visceral reaction. Ugh.
Yeah, ugh, yeah. So,
I said hello to you, then you came in chat. Yes.
what?
I don't know.
What'd you just say yes to?
Sarah Louise was saying hi to us in chat.
Yes,
last
I said.
night,
Oh yeah, Sarah said hi to me
Okay.
in chat last night. Yeah, and then somebody else said, somebody else asked me about Lindsay, and I made the statement that, and I want everybody to hear it. I do not support what Lindsay's doing. If this was the person that Lindsay was all along, I feel horrible about that, and I apologize to everybody that I ever introduced her to, because I feel terrible. If this is the person she's always been, I feel terrible about that. I know that there was behaviors that she hid from me because she knew that I am the moral arbiter, and I get up on my fucking high horse and I will fucking tell her I think it's wrong. I told her, that you guys all remember when she put that video out of Paula, and it was all Paula's porn pics with like little stickers over it, right?
Mhm.
She went to people that know me and asked them if they thought that I would be mad about it. And they said, yeah, she's going to have a problem with it. So why would she do that if she had just why would she care? You're right, Chicky. I can only know what I know and call it out, but I also don't like to call shit out until I've like really tried to hi KDK, really tried to talk it over with people that I trust, kind of like look into it a little bit if I'm going to
Mhm.
call it out, unless it's directly related just to me. None of that shit was related to me. That was all Jessica Lynn. And I'm not even calling Jessica Lynn out. I think I appreciate that she apologized to the people. I'm glad it's out there and she can move on. I think that well, don't tell me about the devious shit you've done, Father Snuffles. I don't want to know about. But I just Oh, hi, Ailey.
I do.
Go ahead.
Sorry. No, you can finish.
No, I was just saying hi.
I was just gonna say, I do think that there are definitely some points. Like for me personally, I thought that like I would have loved if Crafton had used less words, because
They could have been a much shorter live.
yeah, but well, for me, it's just my brain, I don't know if this is everyone, but my brain is like, yep, I'm getting what you're saying. Yep, I'm understanding. Yep. But then it's like the same things repeated, but with different words, or there's like this big long metaphor in there, like, and it just keeps going and going. And by the end, I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? So I lose it. Like I lose the
Right.
point. So I wish he used tried to edit himself a little bit just so that it stuck for everyone, because I wanted everyone, because a lot of what he was saying really rang true for me personally. I'm not going to speak for you. But for me personally, a lot of it rang true as far as the one-on-one Lindsay is a much different person than the Lindsay people or the way she portrays herself on YouTube. As calling out all, people can't share screenshots and people shouldn't do this and these people digging up all this stuff and go in real life. And it's like, she does set like one of the screenshots that he showed of something she had sent, had been sent. I had seen that before, as far as her digging up on somebody in Natasha's life. So I didn't do anything with it. I don't know if I even responded to it, but the point is there's a different side of her that I think is starting to come out through maybe her anger. I don't know what it is, but it's starting to come out on YouTube and people are maybe starting to see it, but
I hope they're starting to see it.
Yeah, and the whole as soon as someone's not doing what you want them to be doing for you, going to battle for you or whatever, now she doesn't necessarily need you anymore, doesn't, makes you kind of feel like you weren't really important in her. And I've heard a lot of people say things like that.
Yeah. People do.
Am I officially that koozie now? No. And I don't even know where that koozie came from. I think that Alicia was reading off messages
Brittany called you that koozie.
No. It was Alicia reading off messages between her and I believe Kim. And Kim said something like Holly and that koozie.
Oh, I thought it was in chat the other day.
No. Well, maybe it had been continued on.
I shift.
But I like it. I'll take that or Dr. Phil any day.
Yeah, and I'll be on a fucking high horse and I'll be fucking the moral arbiter and I'll be the hall monitor. I get to be whatever I fucking want to be. That's the thing. And people are like, "Oh, you've changed and Holly's this." Oh, here's what I wanted to read. Here's what I wanted to read. So on that on that fucking community post of hers talking about whatever, one of them, a sub says, "I'm leaving this shithole community, but before I do, hold my beer. I have some things to say. Holly, Miss Morality Compass of YouTube. It's amazing what you'll turn a blind eye to when it fits your agenda. You disgust me at your own hypocrisy. Wrong is wrong and right is right, right? There you are sitting in that chat, not condoning Jessica's actions. She could have not shared it to a messy ass creator. She fully knew how he is, true. She did so with the full intent of him exposing it. It was a child's words expressed privately. She furthered the damage majorly. There's 4 people to blame. Where's the accountability? Don't even bother responding to this because you're better than thou bullshit. I won't read. I've kept my mouth shut till now. Okay. So again, apparently, without all the information, I am supposed to snap judgment. That's what I'm supposed to do. All I knew was that Jessica Lynn was live and that Lindsay had made some fucking mod chat. Jessica Lynn did come to me and ask me if I could get Lindsay to stop. And I said, "Stop what? I have no idea. I'm with my grandson." I had no fucking clue. And she told me she doxed their full names. I mean, she wasn't making any sense to me. So all I have is Jessica Lynn's words. And then I went into her fucking live to hear what she had to say. And then I learned a little bit more in a group chat about what was going on. I had no fucking clue, you guys. So why is it up to me? Because I have a standard of what I will or will not. I mean, I don't know. Am I supposed to just fucking dump my grandson, fucking jump on YouTube, and fucking start calling shit out that I have no idea about? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Exactly, Tiffany. jumping to conclusions is what gets people in trouble. So, because
Yeah.
there, a lot of even someone, and this, nothing against YT Psych, but YT Psych said, I was just surprised that you hadn't said something last night. You explained why you hadn't. But also that's the thing, Lindsay,
Oh
Holly,
God, Snuffle, stop.
Holly thinks about stuff before she just jumps to conclusions and goes off about it. I'm sorry, you guys. I
Yeah.
got really high. I was very nauseous.
No, I mean, there's times when I've gone off, on people like Pink Dagger for fucking sure, but
Mhm.
I know her bullshit's bullshit. I don't have to I don't have to think about it. You know what I mean? When she directs her bullshit at me, I can fucking come back at her. Same with Lindsay most of the time. Sometimes I have to think about whether I want to or not, because it's it clearly to me and to anybody that's paying attention, Lindsay wants there to be a fucking battle. She wants there to be discourse. I am realizing this now more than I feel horrible that I was never, I just didn't see it. I mean, I knew back when she went out me hard almost 2 years ago. I just thought that was just me, it was because of our friendship, right?
Mhm.
I really didn't think. And then we made up and it was it was all cool. I didn't realize she was doing the same shit and that she was I don't
Well,
know.
and to be fair, maybe you didn't necessarily want to see it either.
Oh, I just saw
You know.
a pinned comment. Holly makes me fucking sick. She is dirty and has done many people dirty. She does her nastiness behind the scenes. Alexis Abraham, fucking expose me then. Show what I've fucking done. Show what I've fucking done. This is the one. This is the one. This is on TC's live.
The one that you
This
went when they
yeah.
entered.
Yeah, this is the one who, because I had questions about her story and I wanted her to clarify some questions, she fucking just went fucking ham.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm just reading. I'm sorry she reacted. Shiv's is that funnier than normal because I'm high? I don't Easter, but I think what's his face is with Tupac.
You are pretty high, but it is pretty funny.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt by laughing. I will mute myself next time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. But yes, that's the one that
Oh, look at Holly made my life hell, like complete actual hell. She's the biggest hypocrite on the streets as far as I'm concerned. I made her life complete actual hell. What did I do to her? She was the one that fucking shared a girl's fucking nudes. I didn't do fucking shit to her except for I had questions about her story. And I didn't even say those publicly. It was private that I asked questions. And she fucking went off on me.
I wonder this Alexis person. Wonder why Holly, I mean, we're not listening right now. I wonder if your name's the topic, but I wonder why your name keeps being brought up in chat by this woman in a live about Lindsay. Could it have
Oh, they're probably
anything to
talking
do
about
with,
me.
well, either that or, I won't go into speculation.
About people in the chat? Maybe
I just
about
know
what
that
the private
maybe,
conversation
perhaps,
I had this today.
I don't know. Is Lindsay still friends with her?
No.
Okay, then never mind.
No,
I was going
she
to
said,
say it could just be someone going in there to try to talk about Holly.
no, she really. Please scroll to see my comment if you can. Okay, hold on, YT. I'm going to try to find your comment. I think you're really good at always getting all the info in your standard you set for yourself, is why I wondered why. Just wanted you to see that. Thank you. Thank you. And I do like to get all of the information. I still don't have all of the information. Well, Glitter, this person, this Alexis really dislikes me, and she will never be able to show anything that I've ever done to make her life. Hi, Amber. To make her life hell or otherwise, because it wasn't me. That was her own doing of the bullshit that she was fucking pulling and the blackmail she was fucking trying to commit. And she's just wanting to be relevant. But it's okay. I'm not going to fucking defend myself against someone like that. It's all right. I'm going to turn, in
I was
fact, I'm
just
going to
gonna
turn
say,
the YouTube off my TV. That's what I'm going to do. I just turned the YouTube off my TV. It was just playing from when I was trying to
Yeah.
see the chat earlier. But yeah, I just turned it off.
I don't care about the
So,
chat. I'm more interested in what screenshots are being shared.
what screen? Oh, it was just stuff from Hell Chat.
Oh,
It looked like. You should pick on Boston though. It's so fun.
a shift picking on me?
No, well, it says I don't pick on Boston Shift. She's super SJW.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. What do you mean? Why do?
No, she blackmailed a girl in our community.
Oh, I get the
And people
joke.
like to say that it wasn't blackmail, but when you tell somebody make this happen or I'm going to do this, that's blackmail. Right?
Right.
Because you are threatening some kind of personal private harm to this person, or they give you something that benefits you. Doesn't have to be money. Ooh, sweet. I don't see sweet Lilith. Hi, sweet Lilith. I miss Lilith. Shut the fuck up, Lilith. Oh, and everybody, shut the fuck up. So, I don't know if anybody else really cares what's going on with Lindsay. If you really fucking care about, I mean, I do. I mean, what's going on, like what she's exposing and shit like that. I care about Lindsay, and she can say all she wants that I don't care. I don't like the person that she's become. Boston is the I don't like the person that she's become, but I think maybe she was always this person, and that bothers me even more because um, that means that the person she was with me was fake. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? But the person that when you hear people say things like that, Lindsay always has to be. It always the stuff that Crafton. If you go back and watch TT's live, the stuff Crafton was saying, he's not wrong. He wasn't wrong. The way he's saying it maybe could be a little bit more finessed, but he's not wrong.
Mhm.
Oh, Granny called me a fraud. Granny called me a fraud. Okay, that's good. See, Granny's upset because I went to her today and I asked her if she didn't see that her stuff being exposed like that, her private stuff being exposed like that, was on par with Angela exposing her private chats with people. And she said, no, it wasn't the same thing. And I said, I'm not talking about what was exposed. I'm talking about the principle. And she was like, she told me that nobody has it as bad as she does. She literally told me nobody goes through the things she goes through. Nobody has it as bad as she does. And I called her a fraud. I called her a fraud. I said she sounded like Natasha. And she says, do you belittle blah, 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 blah? You know, told me I belittle her and everything like that. And I said, isn't telling me that nobody else goes through what you go through, is that not belittling everybody else's experience? I feel bad for that woman because she is going through a lot. She's getting fucking a lot of fucking heat. She is. She is, but I doesn't mean that I'm gonna fucking kowtow to her and fucking just bow down and fucking kiss her ass. What was she saying in chat, Janie? Because I'm not in there. Well, Janie says that she just left and Granny said I was a fraud.
Um,
Well, I can't watch the
she
live. I'm
said.
live.
She said the only comment that I saw. Holly is so conning. Sorry, not sorry. She wants attention on that slippery slope box. But I don't know if she was talking about you because it's Holly Holly. So that could be any Holly.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Janie. I would like to see that. Here you go, Snuffs. But I would, oh my God, my little fucking weather thing popped up right in front of fucking
Yes.
comments. Okay. Do you know she was diagnosed with cervical cancer? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. So, but okay, Brid, that's funny, and I am not gonna to defend myself against these people. Prove that I'm a fucking fraud. How am I a fucking fraud? Prove. They've never proven shit.
Well, it's just things people are saying because they don't like you. And
I've
not
never seen Outside the Box ever. Do you recognize that name?
and outside
Thank
the
you,
box
Bryn.
in our chat.
Well, somebody said have any one of you seen Outside the Box today? I'm looking for her.
No.
So I don't recognize that.
And here's
Oh,
the thing, like Granny can say like Holly. I don't think Holly is saying anything like Granny says mean things
I'm not.
when she's hurting.
I'm not sending. Okay, I'm not sending screenshots to people to weaponize against children and then lying about it, or weaponizing
Right.
children's information and then lying about it, or sitting quiet
Holly's
about it.
saying it was wrong, and Granny even
Yes.
admitted what she did and that it was wrong.
Yeah.
So
Okay. If TT calls me a fraud, well, let's just take it from the source. Okay. You're right, Karen. Let's take it from the source. If TT calls me a fraud, what is TT?
yeah.
What is TT?
Yeah, even Bryn said that it was TT that called you a fraud and not
Okay.
Granny's watching. So that's
I've
cleared
never
up.
pretended to be another person. Well, no, that's not true. I have pretended to be another person for an entire 2 decades almost, but that's my job.
That's true.
But I also don't develop close personal relationships with people and con a whole fucking community. I am who I am.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing that TT knows. TT says she fucking, like, she talked about how the community that we were fucking this side, this camp was making her think that To the Moon was coming after her. Nobody was making her think that. Nobody thought To the Moon was coming after TT. Not a fucking one of us. Not a fucking one of us. And so for her, that's why she dug up information on To the Moon and passed it around so that Paula could use her mugshot or her whatever on her profile for a long time. Okay, Sarah Louise, I believe you. Sweet Lilith, I mean, she may have been here before, but I don't readily recognize that name. But Flower Child knows that person. Oh, thank you, Sarah Louise. How sweet of you. Welcome to the Cuddle Cult. Well, Jeannie, I really feel like sometimes Crafton can be really funny, but I think that when he starts getting people laughing, he just keeps going and going until it's not funny anymore. But there was
Right.
some stuff that
There was some funny things I laughed at. But then I was also like, can you
Right,
get to the
right,
next
Tiffany.
point? If you've got shit to share and you've
Right,
got shit
Psych.
to say, just say it. Doesn't need to be like here I am. I mean, wow, I got really high. I'm sorry, Holly.
It's okay. Such a good exactly. But yeah, so I mean, so uh so let's talk about TT and the fraud that TT is. If TT wants to go toe to toe with being a fraud and all the fucking horrible things, the only reason Alexis is over there fucking up TT's ass is because those two, not Alexis Blackheart, by the way, Alexis Abraham, though that is her fucking YouTube full fucking YouTube channel or handle. So not doxing anybody. Um, her and TT, shut the fuck up, Sarah Louise. Her and TT were the two that fucking conspired to drop those fucking nudes of a fucking girl in Hell Chat. So,
Good night, Flower Child.
good night, Flower Child. Hopefully, I'll catch you live again sometime. Sofa, you better love Gen X. We love Gen X.
Yeah, Tiffany, I usually don't think like it was just tonight specifically. And I get he had a lot of shit bottled up. He was mad. He was defending his woman. He was, on
Oh,
a
yeah.
rant. Like, I don't hold that against him at all. And the only reason I'm even saying I wish he had used fewer words is because I thought he had some good points. And I feel like sometimes
Whoa,
those
whoa, whoa,
points
whoa,
can
whoa,
get
whoa, whoa,
lost.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Read what Bryn just said. Is this real life? Fight for a Family's newest client. Is this fucking real life?
I'm sorry. Was that a joke or like for real? I love Bryn. Bryn helped me. Bryn was my call a friend on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and did not trick me.
What family is she being incarcerated unfairly?
It might be a joke. Let's wait to see if he responds.
Yes, Lana was orange. Have a good night, Adam Harris. Not related to Adam's house cat. Or the house cat's not Adam, his, maybe. I mean, Bryn, come back.
You can't say
You
that
can't
in
just
a
like
pop poop.
drop that kind of bomb and then fucking just like bounce. So, anyways, she did look like an Oompa Loompa. Yeah, now we know where the 20K went. Yeah, I know. She was her own client.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. God, it's so fucking ridiculous. What was I saying before? What were we talking about before? Oh, yeah, Crafton. But here's the thing, Crafton said a lot of fucking real stuff. I wish I could
Mhm.
have listened a little bit longer. This is the sad part for me is I don't like Kim and Crafton. They don't have to like me. They don't. And the fact that he was saying shit that I
Mhm.
know other people could say, but
Mhm.
just aren't because they're afraid of her wrath. He's not afraid of her wrath, and I'm glad.
I'm
You
not
know,
afraid of her wrath.
I know, but you don't have the kind of information that other people have.
Well, I could say that
Did she come and ask
I
you for
could
money?
say
See, is that something you're
not
willing to talk about?
it's something that I'm willing to say that it was never asked, but there all the things about like I can't keep my lights on. Like I'm gonna just leave YouTube because I can't, like, I don't have the money to be there was never oh, can I have money? But yeah, like a lot of the things he was saying, I was like, oh, like they were just instantly believable because it was the kind of conversations that were had before. And yeah, I donated and helped a friend several times.
Father Snuffles. I'm not only the owner, I'm also a client. Fight for a family.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to say that.
Yeah.
that
I
there
mean,
were
but
things that he was saying that were like, yeah, like I get that, because that, and when he said, you know, there are just things I can definitely corroborate, including the fact that like Lindsay was like good friends with them, like, or
with
at
Kim and
least,
Crafton.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
like
I
very
mean,
much so. And he does have all her videos backed up. He
yeah.
did
I
that
mean,
for her.
yeah, he did do that for her. I, and I don't particularly not like them. I just don't like Kim. There's just something about her that just whatever. It is what it is. Crafton, I thought was okay. Just to hear some of the things he was saying, as I was like, yep, 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 yep. It was like private conversations I had with her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yep, yep. And so, hi, fish like a girl. And so it was really, oh my God, Lana's live right now, fucking saying about Natasha's her newest client. Holy fucking shit. Is this what Fight for a Family is about? Fight for a Family is fucking poor, persecuted YouTube creators, not people that are wrongfully fucking convicted and in fucking prison. Innocent people. Because Natasha's not innocent. Natasha's like legit ban evasion. For since when? Crafton, where are you? You got the timeline. Hold on. Dorothy said today that NC's attorneys will get all her channels back up in a couple of weeks. And we all always know how truthful she is. Yeah.
Oh, I have more things that Granny said about you in that chat. But here's the thing. I don't even like.
What did she say? Just say it.
No, I'll say it, but then can I say
Yeah,
afterwards what
yeah.
my
Say what?
thoughts are
No,
on it?
say
Okay.
first. Say your thoughts first.
Okay, my thoughts is that I get Granny's MO is very similar to a lot of other MOs that we've seen out there, where someone feels hurt by something and then they say mean things. Right? Hurt people hurt people. So I think that obviously she was hurt that you messaged her, which really, like, it was a hard truth, but you were saying, like, you just said something that, like, Natasha says. But personally, everyone's gonna say I'm like white knighting for Granny or whatever. Obviously I'm not. But personally, if I really was going through the things that she is saying she's going through, as far as like the death threats and stuff, and the stuff that's been done and said about her family and her kids, and like, I would probably say, like, no one knows what I'm going through, like no one else has been through this. Like, I'd probably say that because that's how I'd feel. Like, this is so fucking horrible, you know? So then to have someone come back and be like, you sound like Natasha Cooper, like, yeah, I'd be hurt too. um I'm just being honest with you, Holly. But like, you're not wrong either, you know? It's a truth. That's something that Natasha Cooper says. um don't be mad at me for saying this right now. My words are
What,
just coming
for
out.
reading it? Because they're not yours?
No, I mean what I just said.
Wait, what did you just say? Sorry, I got a message. Sorry.
I just said, if you told her, you know, a truth, which is her statement, like, no one knows what I'm going through, or like, nobody's ever been through this before, like, whatever. It sounds like something you sound like Natasha Cooper, like that's something Natasha Cooper says, right? That's a truth. But
Yes.
I can also see in her place, and I know the things that have been done to her that are really fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
them happening. And if that was happening to me or my family and my children, and like, I would probably say that too. Like, this is the worst. Like, nobody fucking understands. Like, this is the worst thing. Like, this, nobody knows what I'm going through. Like, nobody's been through something like this. So like, you can't relate to me right now. Where really, like, she kind of is like, there aren't a whole lot of other people out there. I mean, people get doxxed and these people do all these horrible things to each other, but like, there aren't a whole lot of people in this community that I think have gotten it as bad as she has. And I agree that that is a statement that is something that Natasha Cooper would say as well. But I would be hurt if someone came back to me and said, you sound like Natasha Cooper, instead of like
Well, I didn't just say that. I didn't just
acknowledging
say
like how
that.
fucked it is that all these things are happening to
I
it,
have
you know?
acknowledged all those things are fucked. We were
Yeah.
having a conversation. I was trying to ask her about the stuff with the private conversation. Anyways, yeah, you do,
No.
but go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just doing the thing I do where I try to understand people's feelings, and all I was saying is that hurt people, and she's one of those people. Not all hurt people, by the way. I kind of do hate that saying, because it implies that anyone who's hurt hurts other people, and I don't think that's fucking true. You can be an adult about things. But that's something she does. If she's feeling hurt or slighted in any kind of way, she goes, mean girl. And so these are the mean comments. Ready? Do you still love me?
Yeah, I still love you.
Okay.
But first, let's talk about something JM Exposer. He did a pre-recorded live interview with Lindsay's ex, Jason. Fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Who had sex with a minor, 15 years old. But he's not a pedophile, because in Tennessee, a pedophile, they have to be 9 and under.
That's really fucked up.
Yeah.
And absolutely. And
JM, you're a disgusting fucking cow, pig, fucking gross, fucking piece of shit loser. Disgusting. Hi, dear terms of service. Hey,
and
so
they
fucking
sent everyone
is To the Moon in here? Because I really would prefer she not be.
I don't know. Yeah, and someone said that, because I asked,
Oh, TT would like the link?
TT's here?
Well, TT, I'm sure we can talk if you're not going to yell at me.
I would
Can I
talk
send
to
you
TT.
TT? Can I send you the link in Messenger? Because I don't want to put it in my chat.
Do you still want me to read the mean comments?
Well, let's see.
Because
If
they
maybe
really
TT,
weren't that important.
maybe TT can.
Okay.
But don't scream at me, TT, because I'm not in the mood to hear any screaming.
Yeah, please not me either, because I'm really...
She's sensitive and she's really high.
Oh, he didn't have sex with a minor. Really? Okay. Well, instead of saying that, maybe you could have a conversation calmly and nicely. If you know something that Holly doesn't, or vice versa, maybe you guys could talk about that in a calm, not yelling manner, and not use words like the B word, because maybe this is something Holly has heard that's not true.
Well, he said
maybe it is true and you haven't heard it.
The person he had sex with was 15. I thought he said that.
I don't know, but if you want to talk about that, then if you could come up.
Where?
Truth Teller just said he didn't have sex with a minor, you fucking irrelevant bitch.
No, she's not welcome here. She's just here. So is that how you're gonna go? I mean, are you?
I can talk calmly.
Well, you're gonna call me an irrelevant bitch? I was just trying to get the link for you. Is that how you're gonna act? Because if I bring you up, Lindsay's gonna fucking lose her ever loving fucking mind and blow the whole fucking internet up.
Please don't act that way. And also, again, maybe
but I don't want you to.
Oh, I won't. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna mute the fuck out of myself. I will not be a clout chasing, panel hopping, interjecting, interpreting.
Dr. Phil
Floozy. Yeah, that koozie.
I sent you the link in Messenger, TT. If you want to come up and.
Yeah, and I will absolutely mute. All I was trying to say to you, Holly, is maybe you have some information, or yeah, I was the original panel hopper. I'm not anymore though. There's some other people that do that, but I'm still the all those words.
I don't see To the Moon in my chat.
I don't either.
You're muted, just so you know. I can see the little mute button on your mic.
Oh, I'm going to mute myself.
Okay. I'm telling Truth Teller that. I don't know if you know you're muted. Just see the little mute button on your mic.
Oh, I'm going to mute myself.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got it. We got an echo though. Tell her that.
Oh,
I don't know if you know you're muted.
Hold on.
See the little mute button on your mic.
Oh, I'm going to mute myself.
Hey, okay. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
No, I'm not coming up to yell and scream.
Here's
But,
just what the reason I said that. The reason I said what I said was because he opened up the video. Now, I'm not listening to the video. Obviously, I'm live. But the video is opened up. I'm not a pedophile, like she says, because in Tennessee, that's defined as 9 and under. And my victim was actually 15. I don't know if he said victim. 15 is a minor. Do you not agree?
Oh yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll talk about that first, and then I'm gonna go into what I came up for.
Okay, and maybe I said had sex with her. Maybe he didn't have sex with her.
No, he didn't have sex
Okay.
with her. It was about pictures. I don't know. You must not have watched my live. You can watch it tomorrow, whatever. No, there was no like physical contact. It was pictures. But that's not what I'm here for. What I'm here for is I want to ask you, Holly, about Karen. That's your good friend, right? Now, just correct me if I'm wrong.
She's a friend of mine, yes.
Yes. Okay, so she went by Paula's house and took pictures. And she admitted as much.
She's spoken to Karen, or she's spoken to Paula and John.
Yeah, and I put those screenshots
and she's
out.
apologized.
That was provided to me by Paula. So what I want to know is you know, you have, and I'm not here to fight, Holly. I'm not. I just want to ask you. You have defended what Lindsay has done. You've defended what Karen has done.
No.
How do you defend that, Holly? I just want to know.
I don't defend it because I didn't know about it. How do I defend it? She went and she owned up to it. She went and she owned up to it. What am I supposed to fucking do? I should just drag somebody after they've gone and owned up to it?
No, I'm not saying you should.
And what if I defended that Lindsay did that I knew about? Remember back in our old community when she was coming at me hard and she was doing all that shit? Did I stay silent? No, I called her out on shit. She doesn't tell me. She never told me the shit she was doing, Jennifer. She never told me that shit. They hid it from me, and Angela has even said as much.
Don't get upset. Just talk to me.
Well, it's upsetting for you to hear you say repeatedly, I knew what she was doing and I have defended it. I have never defended when I knew she was doing something. When she did that video of Paula with the stickers and stuff on it.
Yes.
I just made a comment. We just were talking about this earlier. She went to at least 3 people I know before she posted that and said, do you think Holly will be mad? In fact, one of them, she said, Holly's going to be so pissed. And I was, but I took it to her privately because we were friends at the time. And I told her I was pissed about that. That was wrong. She shouldn't be doing that. That was wrong. I never defended that. But I don't have to come out publicly with everything. Just like when Granny said the whole token Blackie thing, I went to her privately. I got called out for not fucking calling her out publicly. I went to her privately, said, hey, I didn't see this, but I heard this. Is this true? What happened? What's the story? She told me she felt bad about it. She told me she shouldn't have used those words and that she felt awful about it. What am I supposed to go live and drag her about it? No,
Yeah,
we
but
talked, we
let
had a
me ask you this.
conversation.
No, but let me ask you this. You cut Lindsay completely off by your own admission because of the shit she was doing that you
No.
did that you were not aware of, right?
Nope. Nope. That is not why
Okay.
I cut her off.
Okay. Well, then tell me.
Okay. When I was up on Vivian's panel, and it bothers me to be giving you this kind of platform just because of the shit you've said about me,
I
but I'm
mean,
going to do
I
it
can jump
because
down. I'm just
no,
asking
no,
you
I'm just
if
telling you
you
that
would talk to me about it.
I'll talk to you about it. When I was up on Vivian's panel, when you were up on Natasha's, okay, I was finding out for the very first time some things that had happened, like the stuff with Melissa. Okay. The words that were being used, the comments that were being said. I'm in, of course, a private group chat with all the people that were involved in that, right? My problem was not what she had done because I'd forgiven her for all the shit that she had done that I knew about. And it was almost 2 years ago. You know, I'd forgiven her for all the shit she had done to me. I'd forgiven her. I do not deal in fucking like forgiving somebody and then just completely dragging them over and over and over again for shit. Lindsay happens to be that kind of person I'm learning now, but I'm not. And I went into this private chat. She had just been up on Vivian's panel with me the night before, I think it was. She'd been up on panels all fucking week, but she couldn't come into that chat right then and support me hearing this bullshit. Hearing this shit that I know and the only reason she was going for Melissa E was because of our relationship. You know that it was
I
because
know that, but Holly,
yeah,
my
and
my
so
problem is
hold
that
on, I'm going to tell you why I cut her off. It was not what she'd done. It was her reaction to my finding that out. She didn't care. All she wanted was to be like talk about how we're going to get back at Jennifer. And I was like, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. But that wasn't the only thing. It was just the straw that broke the camel's back. You know what I mean?
No, I know, Holly, I know. But you have said numerous times that you did not know what she was doing. Like you knew what she had done in the past, you did not know the extent to what she had done,
Right.
and you did not know that she was continuing with that.
Right.
Okay, so how is it okay for Karen? And Karen has said that you knew about this, what she did when she went by Paula's house and took pictures. That you knew about that. How is that okay, Holly?
It's not okay, but do I have to Karen is not involved in this community like you and like I are. Do I have to come and drag somebody? She knows what she did was wrong and she fucking owned it to them.
She owned it when she
And
got
it's
caught.
no, it wasn't when she got caught. She
No, it
admitted
was
it
when she got caught. It
because
was.
they thought it was Lindsay. How did she get caught?
No, she got caught.
How did she get caught?
She got caught.
How did she get caught? I'm not aware.
No, she got caught. I'll message you privately. She got
Okay.
caught.
Okay. But at any rate, it is not my job to come. So you have people in your life probably that maybe like Alexis Abrahams, for instance, okay? That maybe you talk to that you're good friends with. I don't know if you are or not, that you're good friends with that really comes into your chat, but really has no relevance in this community. And you find out she did something you don't approve of. Are you going live to drag her about it? It wasn't okay. But Karen owned her shit.
But Holly, why did she own her shit? Because
I don't
she
know
got
why she
caught.
owned her shit because I'm not involved in everybody's battles.
Look, I'm
Jennifer.
not here to fight with you.
Okay, but
just to talk
this
about
is the
it.
thing.
And
Why are you expecting me to drag people who aren't even
I'm
really
not.
involved in
Look, I'm
this
not
community?
expecting you to drag nobody.
That's
But
private. They're in hell chat. That's all off of YouTube. That's
you
not
knew all
YouTube.
about this, and
I
it was
didn't know
not
all about
until.
it.
Yes, you did, Holly. You
All
knew
about
all
it.
about this
Okay.
until look, whenever everything got put out there, then you decided you didn't know anymore. That's not how this works.
No, I'm not. You can say whatever you like. But if that's the point, but Karen is not but you don't know the private conversations I've had with Karen.
No, I don't know the private. I sure
So
don't.
why do you assume that I'm okay with something just because you're not privy to what I'm okay with? Because I'm not out here dragging somebody that has no relevance in this community
Holly, you do
like
not
that.
have to drag somebody to be
But I have to come
complicit.
out and make a statement about it when I said
You
I
made
was
a,
staying.
you made plenty of statements about Lindsay.
Lindsay's directly involved in this community.
Yeah, and so is Karen. So is
No,
Karen.
she's not. She doesn't.
Oh,
She's
yes,
not a
she is.
creator. She doesn't go live.
She's not a. It didn't matter that
This
she's
is the
not a
most.
creator. Holly, seriously?
She
How
told
is
him
being
on a
creator?
live. It is
What does that have to
documented.
do with that?
No, because Lindsay is directly involved with all of the people in this community. It's not just private. Karen is not. Karen's deal with Paula and John, and I don't have to be on top of everything that everybody's doing in private, and nor should I be.
You don't have to be, but you have been.
No, I haven't.
Yes,
No,
you
I have not. There's so much stuff that happens that I have no idea. This is the thing that Lindsay talks about. She says, if it happened in a group chat you were in, you're complicit. But that's bullshit. And you know it's bullshit because you could go into Hell Chat when you were in Hell Chat and be not there for 5 hours and miss like 3 million messages. You're not complicit because you were in a group chat that something was said something about. You're not complicit because you didn't go live about something somebody did that you didn't approve of. Doesn't make you complicit. I'm sure there's stuff that every one of us could say our friends have said or did that was wrong, that they were misled. But I will tell you, there was a lot that happened in my personal private friendships and chats that was based on eggshells. I'm going to say eggshells, okay?
Karen wants the link.
Yeah, let Karen up. Let her up.
Okay.
Sorry,
me
I know
send
I
it to
said I
your
wouldn't
private
say
chat.
anything, but I
And
didn't
Holly,
actually read the
eggshells
chat.
is not an excuse.
No, it's not an excuse, but there's people that are not involved in this community that will get drugged. It's already happened for being friends with Lindsay, for just being fucking friends with her.
But Holly, you have known this for 2 fucking years. Why are you
No,
just
no, you are wrong.
No,
You're
you have,
wrong.
Holly.
I
Holly,
haven't
you
known.
have.
I have not. I did not know the extent of what she was doing.
You've
Jennifer,
called me
and
a fucking psycho because I know. No, you have known, Holly. You
I
have.
called you a psycho because you know? No,
Yes.
I called you a psycho because of your deception for over a year.
Okay, why did I have that deception? Why?
That
Why?
makes no sense.
No, why?
I
Why,
don't know.
Holly?
It makes no sense to me.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't.
No.
Because you talked to Jamie and you told her why. That because I wanted to come in and expose people.
No, that's not why. That's why you said.
No, that's what yeah, it is what I said.
You want me to pull up her messages?
Truth. But you also said it. So tell everything.
I said if you wanted to do it, why didn't you do it?
Why didn't I
I'll
do
find
it, Holly?
Why didn't you do it when you first come in? I don't know. Why are you acting like I know this stuff?
You do know. You
I
knew
don't.
what Lindsay was doing. You knew.
No, I did not. Prove it. Prove that I knew what Lindsay was doing. Prove it.
I can.
Do it. Prove that I knew what Lindsay was doing. I'm sending it to you privately. Oh shit. Hold on, I got it.
And Holly, look, back in our old community, you knew. She terrorized the girl that you loved the most. You know that. You know that. So why did you stick by her all this time?
I didn't stick by her. We made amends. She apologized. She made amends with Lindsay too. She apologized. She forgave her.
Holly,
Who am I?
Holly, it was more than amends. You praised her. You praised her on this platform.
I did not praise her. I did not drag her. No, I did tell her that there were things that there were things that I really loved about her. You also liked her when she was doing those bad
did.
things.
And I have never denied that. I did.
never said I didn't like her. I didn't when she was doing those horrible things We were not friends.
Holly,
I
but,
was
but
not
you have
sticking
went,
by
you
her.
have went
Just a
on a live.
reminder
You have went
for a
on
link
several lives
for Karen.
and
I
said
sent
that
it already.
Lindsay
She didn't get it.
never contacted people in my real life. Yes, the fuck.
Wait,
she
whoa.
did.
When did I say that Lindsay never contacted people in their real life? You got a
Holly,
clip of that?
I can't. I didn't document it, but you did. You said that I was lying. That there was no reason for me to act like this other than I was scorned a woman. That's bullshit, Holly. She did. She contacted people out of my real. Do you think I would be
I
over
did
here?
not say she didn't do that. I did not have any evidence that she did. I was
You
not
may
friends
not have
with
had
her when
evidence
that
that she
happened.
did, but Holly, she fucking did.
I was not
She
friends with
did.
her when that happened. Don't yell at me. I
Well,
wasn't
she
friends with her.
did.
She probably did.
You
You're
don't know what
probably
she
right.
put me through, Holly.
I don't know because I wasn't part of it. Exactly.
You know,
Jennifer,
me and
exactly.
you, Holly, me and you had our problems in the other community, but I never went real life on you or,
You
or
sure?
anybody
You
else.
sure about that?
Anybody else?
You sure about that?
No, I never did.
Okay.
Never.
I'm going to find me and Jamie's messages so I can see where I said that you were just here too.
Hey, Karen, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to speak and let me finish first, please. I decided I was done. I had no more interest in any of this. I wasn't going to be defending anyone, and it didn't concern me. So I went to John on one of his lives months ago, well, maybe weeks, but I could find it. And I told him what I did. They only know because I told them. I confessed.
No,
I apologized.
No, wait a minute, Karen. We knew before you told it. We did. So go ahead.
Well, then they maybe didn't let on, but I told him it was not public knowledge for them. I wasn't aware that anyone did know. He didn't seem like he knew. So it came from me. No one had ever mentioned it or exposed it. I went there and told him what I did. So that is totally misconstrued. That is not how it happened. And I've apologized to him multiple times over. And you know what? He's accepted it. It concerns me, John, and Paula. And Paula accepts it. I spoke with her today.
Look, this is not about what Paula or John accepts. It's about
It does, because it's between me and them. It's
Okay,
not
so
between you,
who-
me, and them.
So who had you do that? Did you do it on your own?
No
Karen?
one had me do that. Do you know what? Also, I don't know if you saw my comment. Do you realize I am located less than 4 miles away from them? It's
I
my
do.
hood too. It's
I do
my
realize.
so don't even please try and say like I went out of my
you took
way.
it on yourself, Karen, to ride by
I
their
go
fucking
down that
house
road
and
anyway. Do you
take
realize?
fucking pictures?
Do you
yell,
realize?
guys. Karen,
Do
Jennifer,
you
please
realize
don't yell.
I go down that road anyway? Do you realize
Doesn't
that?
matter. So you
It
take
does.
pictures
I
of
drive by
somebody's
there
fucking
often.
house?
Are you kidding me? That's how I get to Walmart, you moron.
Oh, so you go by somebody's house to take pictures on your way to fucking Walmart.
That's how I have to get there. It's the way I go. It's my neighborhood. It is a public
Yeah, your
street.
neighborhood.
I apologize to
But
them.
Their house is
He
not.
did. Jennifer, this is none of your business. She apologized.
Oh, yes,
Thank
She
you. It is
apologized.
not.
What you're trying
It
to
is
get
my business.
is that it's not your
No,
business.
it's not.
your
It's
house.
not your business.
It's not your
It is
business.
It's not. Guess what?
Is
When
it
I go
your
out to
house?
dinner with them and show you all the pictures, then it cannot be your business
Okay, well,
too,
you do
because
that.
they don't
You do that.
care.
You
They
do
don't
that.
care. Why do you care? Why are you white knighting? They don't give a shit.
Okay, well, then
Why do you
do
care?
that, Karen.
Do you want me to
You do
come
that.
see you? Why do you care?
You do that. You do that.
But why do you care? Or is it that you care because you want Karen to say
She wants
that
drama.
Lindsay sent
That's
her?
all she wants. And you know
Yeah, I
what?
don't give
Lindsay
a
did not
shit.
send me. So
No.
there you go.
No, because she's no better than Lindsay. It ain't about Lindsay.
Please, I didn't fool the whole community for months.
A
You're
year.
so lame.
And I got done what I needed to get done, didn't I, Karen?
Not really.
That's psycho behavior. You know what? That's not normal. That's not natural. You go
Hey,
get her done,
Let
girl.
me tell you
Get her
something.
done.
Going by somebody's house and taking fucking pictures, that's
It's
not
my
normal.
neighborhood. I
That's
go
not
down that
normal.
way anyway, you
That
nitwit.
is not normal.
Karen, hold on. You're not normal behavior either, Jennifer. That she's already apologized for it. Why does she have to be drugged for it when John and Paula both have forgiven her for it? Why does she have to be drugged for it? Why do you feel the need to continue to drag her for it?
Because Lindsay has kept her in the
Lindsay
mix.
has nothing to do with this. She asked you about me. How
No,
about you
look,
address
Lindsay
that?
has kept you in all of this. all of
Nothing to
this.
do with this.
You
Lindsay
need
didn't send
screenshots,
me
Karen. You need
a
screenshots,
screenshots
Karen.
because she never sent me. There's no screenshots you can show me because she didn't send me. Didn't happen.
Well, I've got them.
No, you
You got
don't because they
screenshots
don't
where
Oh,
she
yes,
exist.
I
said
do. Don't
But
tell
you,
me,
they don't
Karen.
exist.
Yes,
She
I
did
do.
not send me.
Yes, I
They
do.
don't exist. She didn't send me. They don't exist.
if
They
if
don't
you don't have screenshots from Karen and Lindsay talking
I
directly
have
to each
many
other
screenshots with Karen
of
involved.
with
Many.
Karen and
Not about
Lindsay.
this because she didn't tell me to go.
Involved.
She
Yes.
didn't tell me to go. You're wrong and you can't prove it.
Karen.
Well, what she did afterwards
Okay.
was
Yes.
fucked up.
I have many screenshots with you. Many.
Good, that's great. Psychos collect screenshots, not me. And I'll tell you what, she didn't
Psychos
send
go
me.
by people's
She
fucking
did.
houses
Listen,
and take
that's the
pictures.
road I drive
No,
down anyway. Are you dense or you don't want to
You
hear?
go to people's
That
houses.
is the main
I
road
don't.
I go
I
down
don't go to people's houses.
anyway.
You do.
Karen,
You
don't
do.
defend yourself anymore to her. Don't defend yourself anymore. It's ridiculous
She's a
that you're
lying
bringing.
piece of crap.
No,
Was
you're a
she?
lying piece of shit.
Yes, shut up. Go back
have
to your toilet.
plenty.
Shut up.
I have
Can I flush
plenty.
you now? Let's
I have
flush this
plenty.
bitch.
I have plenty
Karen,
of screenshots with you in them.
Please hit the
Karen.
flush button.
great, but great.
Thank you.
I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't.
But I'd like to reiterate, this is why she gets me so heated, because nothing she said was true. My situation with Lindsay is no one's business, but I will say she did not send me. No, she didn't. And you can't prove it because it didn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, someone did give me the address, and I'm not telling you who it was, and it wasn't Lindsay. There's that.
And it sounds like you realized, I get that it was the road that you go down.
Oh,
to
I
get to
spoke to
Walmart,
them. She's
but
trying to say that I was caught, but
you realized that the taking the pictures thing was like, that wasn't great. So that's why you apologized for it, right?
correct.
Like if you didn't think
Exactly.
that there was something
Oh,
wrong with that,
I
you wouldn't
didn't
have
make any
apologized.
excuses. I went directly to them, told them what I did, and apologized. Absolutely.
Right. From what she was just yelling at you, it sounded like she was trying to insinuate that you were saying driving down someone's road and taking pictures was normal.
Now, I don't know if you all heard me or understood, but that's the way I go. I'm less than 4 miles from that address.
Yeah.
I can't help but go that way. So she's either, I don't know what the hell her issue is, but no, Lindsay didn't send me. Yes, I'm less than 4 miles away and I go that way anyway. No, I definitely should not have taken pictures. Yes, I did. And I apologized to them.
So, but I don't understand what the point is to the moon or TT in dragging Karen or what happened or how it happened if Paula and John have forgiven Karen. Like, what is the point? Right? They have forgiven. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. If Paula and John came in here and wanted to talk to Karen about it, that would be something else. But it's none of Jennifer Taylor's business. It's none of To the Moon's business.
I think she did just
Come clean with what?
She just
Come clean with what? I'm not coming clean with any fucking information to you people.
And I've said all I had to
To the
say.
moon.
There's nothing more to say.
Right.
What's there to
And
come
you
clean
shouldn't
about?
have to
I
say
drove by.
Yeah, there's no more to come clean to. She came clean to them.
And that's why I did it, because I'm out. I'm done with all you crazies. I love some of you, but a lot of you need help.
Me included. It's not normal. Like it's kind of whatever it is, right? But it's not less normal than what TT's done.
And you know what? I've seen their house before. I didn't realize it was their house. I admit I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. I shouldn't have done it. But that's the way I go on top of that. You know, it was just so odd when someone
Listen to
shot me
To
this
the
and
Moon.
said, "How close are you to this?" Okay, I'm listening.
Listen to the moon. That's okay. We will wipe it down and make it clean for you. For who? For who? Who are you? Are you guys the vigilantes of YouTube? Because who is Karen to you guys? What is Karen doing that's hurting you so bad?
Nobody. I don't give a fuck about that. Oh, sorry. I don't care
Yeah,
about them.
you can say fuck, honey. It is. I get that you're upset, and you're upset with even me or even Lindsay. But why you guys have to drag in everybody? And that you guys have no boundaries about who you will drag in. None. Not a fucking one. You're sick. You're disgusting.
Can I ask a question, Karen?
Absolutely.
Hi,
Mhm.
sweetheart. So
Thank you, Hemi.
did
Sorry.
you just say like so someone mentioned where they live and you
Someone
were
did.
like,
I didn't
"Holy
find the
shit."
ad. Correct. Yes, exactly. I didn't go looking for an address. I don't know if it was malicious purposes, but it just someone sent it to me like, "How close are you to this?" And I couldn't believe it. It's a straight shot too. It's
Yeah.
not even like it's like a straight shot, less than 4 miles. I
So you
can't help but go that way.
so you drove by like you do every day and
Exactly.
took a picture, sent it to a friend thinking like at the time,
Exactly.
haha, look at how close they
Correct.
are or whatever.
Being
And then you
stupid. Yes.
realized that was wrong and you've come clean and apologized for it and they've accepted your apology.
Correct. And it's been
So
a couple weeks. I
yeah.
don't want to say the exact date because I'm a little sketchy, but it's not something that happened yesterday or a day. It's been weeks, if not months.
And
Yeah.
you've also apologized more than once to them.
Oh, multiple times. I even did it again today to make sure it was public. I wanted to make sure not only did I apologize to them, but the public sees it as well. I don't know if that's why TT is picking up on it. I don't quite frankly
Probably.
care because it doesn't concern her. But yes, I did it. Yes, they're extremely close to me, and I can't help but go that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so to the moon, what say you now, Holly? I was standing up for myself and you against Lindsay. Meanwhile, you're dragging me. Honey, you are not innocent. You are not innocent. And I stood up for you plenty of times. And then you became a piece of shit. So like I don't stand up for you anymore. Sorry. You were probably always a piece of shit, but that's cool.
Well,
Every single one of us has fucked up in life. Yes, every single one of us has fucked up in life. And I am not going to drag my friends for fucking up and apologizing and then just keep dragging them. I'm not going to do that.
well, and like you don't need to drag your friends. You don't need to drug your friends. You don't need to drag your friends publicly. Like just because like TT doesn't know if you've talked to Karen privately about that and said how you feel about that. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be just because you're
Oh,
not
can
like
I clarify that too? While I remember you said it, Holly did not know. I don't know why she's spewing that off as well and thinking Holly knew after the fact, but real time, Holly did not know at all. It was not in that chat. It was not privy to Holly.
And even if I did, Karen is not in the community like Lindsay is.
right.
And even if I did and I said something or I didn't say something, why do I have to make that public?
You
Why
knew,
do
but you didn't know while it was happening. You knew after the fact when I was getting ready to come clean and tell them what I did, and I
Yeah.
told you all because I didn't even tell them what I did. No one knew.
But I feel like I feel like it's not like do we have to just like me particularly because of my channel or whatever, do I have to just give you guys all the goings on, the in and outs of any kind of friendship drama I have so that you guys know everything even though you don't know any of the people? Like is that
And
what
Holly isn't
TT wants me
responsible
to
for
do?
me.
That's right. I'm not responsible for Karen. I'm not responsible for Lindsay or Boston or anybody. I don't hold you responsible, TT, for JM and that disgusting piece of shit. I don't hold you responsible for To the Moon and that disgusting piece of shit.
Oh, Father Snuffles, go watch Lindsay's videos from the past week. You'll see plenty of that.
Yeah, I do. I need to give you guys all the information. Everybody makes mistakes, bad decisions. We all do things in the heat of the moment. And if it's fucking dealt with privately, it's dealt with privately. It doesn't have to be public. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, and we didn't know about, guess what? We didn't know about the fake report that Lindsay made to the school either until a few days ago.
That's fake. Am I hearing you right? That's not real.
Well, I mean, no, it's real, but I don't
Oh,
believe
she was
the
faking. I understand now.
Yeah,
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
The report was made and it was fabrication. Following.
Yeah. Or exacerbated, maybe.
Well, and
Exaggerated.
Yeah.
also just like my first thought when I saw that was like, okay, so nothing that they're doing is illegal. They can do that. And this sucks because I do not like them at all. Sorry, not sorry, Paula and your husband. I'm not fans. I'm not a fan of you. But like, they weren't doing anything wrong. And all that email or report to the school did is probably fucking awkwardly and embarrassingly like let the whole freaking school, whoever works there, know, like, for all we know, their freaking kiddos go there, you know, like that just blew my mind. Like, that, why would you make a report? Like, people are allowed to have guns in their house. People are allowed to film
And the
pornography
timing.
in
Why
their house.
would you make a report to poke at someone that you're deathly afraid of and making
Mhm.
police reports about? I mean, none of it should have happened.
Yeah.
And she
Right.
wouldn't have known there was a school if it didn't be mentioned by me. I've also told them that I didn't make any report. I didn't come up with some grandiose plan. I'm like, they live by the school. You know, no shit. So, but
Yeah.
I
Well-
apologize. I should not have done that.
Well,
Well,
I
see, you
accept your
apologize
apology.
and you apologize to them. That's
Oh yes, I took the picture of the
Yeah.
people I wronged. I didn't wrong any of you all. I mean, you might think it's screwed up or bad behavior, but it doesn't. It's between me and them.
Right.
Yep.
Well, and that's the thing that I think with Lindsay and her whole like anger over like people don't care or support me, that these people are doing this to me and blah blah blah. It's like, you know, maybe people like don't want to fight those battles because they see you poking the fucking bear over and over again. They see
Yeah,
you
I don't
going,
want to fight anymore.
yeah, like people, it doesn't make people a bad friend because they don't want to get in a battle that you're actively participating in.
And I don't need to be fighting with people less than 4 miles away from me either. You know,
Well,
Yeah.
we need to absolutely just keep it civil. You know, and
Absolutely.
again, I confessed that to them. They had no idea. I went to them with, "Hey, I did this, and I'm this close." So, whatever TT says, whatever they think they knew, they didn't know how close I was and what a daily drive that is for me.
Yeah, and it's not why is Brittany J streaming me?
Brittany's streaming you.
Maybe I should strike her.
Oh, because you had a celebrity on panel. Don't you know?
Yeah, maybe I should strike her. Everybody flip Brittany J off. But
And that's the
Yeah,
thing. Like,
and-
I don't even know a Brittany J. I don't know you people. I mean, more power to you. But for her to
Yeah.
say I'm involved here, I only know the lady with holes in her shirt, and she needs some serious help.
Yeah, and I see you in Holly's chats every blue moon.
yeah,
You
not very
know?
often.
Not very
Right. I
often.
can rarely make those. Yeah. And I don't know why people are offended that I don't make chat, but it's common for me. I usually don't. The past few ones I made, there was a specific reason to support. And when I heard that I was going to be targeted, so I showed up. But yeah, I'm just not a part of the community. I don't have time.
Yeah, and it's the thing is that, like, just because shit happens in our lives or things happen, we don't have to come clean about every little fucking thing that we have known or been privy to or done to the masses if it doesn't affect them. This does not affect what Karen did, does not affect me, does not affect TT, does not affect Lindsay, and except for that Lindsay probably made it affect herself, does not affect Boston, does not affect To the Moon. It affects Paula, John, and Karen. Those are the only 3 people that impacts. And those are the people that have dealt with it. And Karen held herself accountable, apologized, and it doesn't need to go any further than that. It doesn't have to be a big fucking. These people just want to bring shit up and drag people in that are not part of it.
It's probably because I said don't let her up in chat. That probably flipped
Oh.
the switch. Because, yeah, I knew she was going to scream at you. She was calling you names down there. And I said a few times, don't let her up. Don't do it. It's all
there
right.
you go. There you go, Tiffany. Thank you. The chat was moving too fast earlier when I said this, but how can Holly be held accountable for not warning the community about Lindsay or whoever when TT spent a year here and warned no one? When claiming her mission was to warn people, it makes no sense. But she became friends with us, right? And quite
Correct. She had a
honestly,
relationship with Boz that she manipulated. Oh, sorry.
Karen.
Sorry.
No,
Stop. Abort mission.
yes. But she had a relationship with Boston here. They were friends. Flashbacks.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
We weren't friends.
Okay. But she was developing friendships in
But
this community.
yeah, like we
And
could
she
have
was
become
lying
friends.
to all these people. She's no better than anybody she's trying to fucking point out and target. But the fact is, she's not just going for Lindsay. She's not just going for me. She wants to drag everybody up that had nothing to do with anything. Jump, jive, and wail, absolutely 100%. I feel she is crazy too. That there is something seriously, is there something a little petty about Karen who drives through a neighborhood, finding out where somebody lives, not finding out on her own, but discovering, being told where somebody lives, and drives by, a little bit petty, whatever. Okay, it is whatever.
Yeah.
Deceiving a fucking whole community for a fucking year under the guise of wanting to protect that community. That's fucking legit psychotic.
Well, and she said she accomplished what she wanted with that.
But she hasn't accomplished
it. Like that's
what has she accomplished?
What did you accomplish with that?
She couldn't stay up here.
Yeah, great accomplishment. Add them to your resume, TT.
Here's my thing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get blasted for this. But if someone sent me a message and was like, holy shit, like, and like gave me an address and was like, how close are you to this? And I looked it up and I was like, oh damn, I'm like a fucking mile from that. That's like right down the street from me. And someone was like, guess what? It's fucking Natasha's house. Of course I'm gonna drive by that shit.
We'd all drive by. Yes, I like your analogy.
And not in any nefarious way, not in any like I'm gonna go
exactly
like,
nosy, petty, yeah.
Or just in like oh damn, like they live that close.
You're using the road that you pay taxes for. That's all.
Right.
Okay. Glitter said that she saw a comment she posted that said her only goal was to break up Holly and Lindsay's friendship. I believe that. I believe that would be that would be her only goal, and I wouldn't say she accomplished it though.
No, that was
Lindsay accomplished that. Lindsay did that.
Lindsay did that.
If Lindsay had just, and her bullshit, why did you stick by her through all that? I did not know. And I will say, when we came together because of the Mandy situation, I believed that we were protecting Lindsay above all else. And whether I was operating under all the information, I do not know, but I did what I believed was right. And me and Lindsay had a long conversation and I forgave her. And am I supposed to just then go on about that relationship as if she's still a shady motherfucker? Well, no, because I thought she'd learned some things. I thought we all did. And we all did because when all that shit came out, the rest of my friends, Karen included, who Karen wasn't even really part of that bullshit, said they felt fucking bad for what I was learning. Lindsay didn't. And I'm sorry
That's the
to have you up
difference.
here when I'm saying these things, Karen, because I don't want to put anything you in
No,
the
it's
middle
all
of
good. I
anything.
would have dropped down if I had an issue. I was heated when I came up, but I couldn't listen to that because none of it was true. But I
Yeah.
don't watch, so I don't care, but I happened to be here when she was doing that. And I do think it was targeted because I said, don't let her up. I mean,
Probably.
I just do. But
Right. She wants to hold me accountable for things I did not do. And I can be held accountable for the things I directly have done. That's why I've said, show me what I've done. Alexis Abraham, expose the dirty shit, the things I've done dirty. Expose it. Show me how I fucking wrecked your fucking ruined your life and made it a living hell. Do you know what she was talking about with that, Karen? Alexis, how
no, I
I
have no
made,
idea. I don't
yeah.
think you did anything that I recall.
I
My
mean, all
memory's
I
not
did
the
was I
greatest,
questioned
but
her story, right? I questioned her
correct.
story and that upset her. And
Oh,
I,
I think I might know. Okay, I don't want to bring up hard feelings, and this is so dumb. But I think her issue was, and I don't know how you heard, but you called her a liar, right? Remember
yeah,
what I'm talking
I
about?
said she
That's
was
all I
lying about
remember.
one thing. I
Yes,
said,
and it
yeah,
was a debate about the word used, and we had some issues. But yes, it was that statement. That's all I know
and
that you have said or done.
yeah, otherwise I don't know how I made her life a legitimate living hell. A living hell, she said tonight.
No, by telling an internet community that you thought she was lying,
And I said it
I don't
privately.
get
It
it.
wasn't even a whole community.
True, true, and yeah, point noted. It did come out after the fact, but yes, true, it was private initially.
I wish the past of those from the anti-MM community would stay in the past as well.
Mm. Mhm.
I do too.
Fish like a girl here. Oh, hey, fish.
Fish like a girl. I saw her earlier, but I don't see her. Oh, there. Yeah, I see Vibe.
And I will say that what's happening right now on that other person's panel and the guests that they have or the pre-recorded that Truth Teller,
Is it
come on
gross?
over. Truth Teller's new live just
That's
started.
rather disgusting.
That is
Yeah,
really
But
I
that's
think
so
gross.
really
disgusting.
gross.
And someone said, because I asked if TT and Crafton were still live, and someone said no, they sent everyone over there.
Well, on so many levels, it's
Gross.
gross. Not only is the crime that you were convicted for, not only is the crime disgusting, you're having someone's ex on here. How would they feel if we went and got one of their
Yeah.
exes?
Yeah.
It's not right.
Yeah. Like there's one way to, like, I thought that they were gonna maybe expose shit that,
I mean,
Lindsay's
talk
been
about
doing
going real
behind the
life.
scenes. Like
Yeah.
that's one thing to be like, look at these messages, like she's been doing this stuff behind the scenes, or she, like for instance, the whole like what she did with the school thing. Like that's the kind of shit people don't know about that maybe they should know about when she's up there, acting like the fucking a vigilante of YouTube.
Lindsay's
But
glitter.
this shit, like where we're gonna involve an ex and get that up in panel and everyone come watch this shit
That's
right now, like
foul.
that's
And she's
disgusting.
lying. Lindsay didn't send me anywhere. I mean, and that's all I'm going to speak on. I don't want to get too in depth into that one, but I will totally say she didn't send me there. That didn't happen. So that's not the case. She just is so troubled or misinformed, or because she can't prove it because it didn't happen. And
Yeah,
then to
and
bring this guy
but
up,
see, I just like, yeah, this is just like my whole point is just like when Lindsay did that video of Paula, I did not drag her publicly. I talked to her privately. Just like anything else that might happen. Now, right now, Lindsay and I are not speaking privately, so I can't talk to, and I am also, remember, she said, I'm not the mom of her. I'm not her prison mom. And so, like, I don't get to tell her, I don't get to insert my opinion into the things she does. But that's the kind of friend group that we have with Karen and the other girls that and people we were friends with, all as a friend group. We will tell each other that when we're fucking doing shit we think is not okay. But guess what? We do it privately. We don't fucking drag it publicly. And so it doesn't matter whether I knew or did not know about Karen, whether I knew or did not know about the extent of what Lindsay had done in the past, or what she did in the past period, right? If I forgave her for it, or if I spoke to Karen privately about something, or if I will give you an instance. There was somebody that was a mod of mine that's no longer a mod of mine, that I saw them saying something, and it's not Lindsay. I saw them in another chat, and not that about them being a chat, but speaking in a way that I felt I could be dragged for just because they were my mod, right? And I went to them privately and talked to them about it. I could have gone public and chastised and dragged them for it, but why? What's the fucking point? Now, if somebody would have come to me and said, "Did you see your mod said this, this, and this?" I'd say, "Yeah," and I talked to them privately about it. And that should be enough, right? It's not everything is for public consumption. Karen made the choice she made to publicly apologize. I don't care, Michelle. They're both pieces of shit. They're both pieces of shit. I don't care if they're live about me. Show
Well,
all the fucking proof. Show all the fucking proof.
I don't know if
Expose
it's
me.
even going to be about you.
Well, it says it's about, they say they're live about me, but I don't care. Not everything is for public consumption, guys. Not everything is for public consumption. For instance, we just saw something brutally displayed that was not for public consumption, right? The shit with fucking NC and her flash makeup sales. No, I'm just kidding. The journal entries, right? Not for public consumption. Not in any way should that have ever been shown publicly to anybody, ever. No, Glitter. She's not a part of anti-MM. She wishes. No, she doesn't. Nobody wishes. Are you guys there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just getting
Okay.
lots of behind the scenes shit.
Oh my God! Stop doing behind the scenes shit.
It's not behind the scenes. I'm just the reporter. I'm on my beat,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Are you on the beat? Are you on the
I'm
beat?
on the beat
Back
right
to you,
now.
Boston.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what? Chicky KT, MM is McCamey Manor, and it's the group that me and Lindsay, Karen here, TT, JM, who else? Mandy. We came from that group or that community, but it was on Facebook. It wasn't on YouTube. To the Moon was in a relationship with somebody and To the Moon's in Lana's community. And when that somebody and her split up, I don't know exactly, but she's just fucking, she's nutso. If anybody talks bad about Lana, she comes in and starts being a shithead. She could never stand up for anybody that stood up for her. She's just a piece of shit. So they're showing something from someone else. She inserted herself. Yes, she inserted herself.
They're just showing screenshots of a conversation from
That doesn't
someone
have to do with Karen.
that doesn't have to do with but
Well, it has
all the
words of
screenshots
Karen.
showing is what Karen's already
Gee, what do you know? Because
Karen's already
Lindsay
admitted
never
and
told me. You can't
apologized.
find it. It doesn't exist. The person who actually told me messaged me and asked if I want them to get involved, and I can't respond right now. And no, it's not worth it. No, it was all me. You didn't tell me, to do what I did. No one did. I am accountable for what I did.
Yeah. I think the point is they're trying to drag someone else into this who clearly knew
And they
about
can't.
it.
And
They're
yeah,
trying to drag
she
you
did
in.
know after the fact, but
And they're trying to drag you in so that you can say, you can validate that Lindsay sent you. But that didn't happen.
and I won't, because that didn't happen. No,
Yeah,
it didn't.
all the screenshot shows is that you told a friend about it. about what you had done, but you've already admitted to what you did and you've already apologized. So I don't understand what.
She's
and-
delusional. That's what I'm saying. She sees what she wants to. She's a turd. Just flush her.
She is a turd
She's a turd.
of the highest order. But it's like, I mean, it sucks. It sucks that they have to try to drag people in that just literally. This is the drama community. They want that to be the way things happen so they can attack her, to attack for it, but wanting it to be that way won't make it that way. Very good point, Amber. But, yeah. Turd is the word. They are obsessed. That's right, Glitter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And TT says, it's my business, it's my business, it's my business. How is it her fucking business? How is it her business? And if TT wants to get up here and hold me accountable for shit that I have done, not people that I saw, but here's the thing, is she can say, why did you stand by Lindsay all that time after the Mandy thing, right? When anything that Lindsay might be doing, she was hiding from me. Okay. And probably hiding from most of us. But she was right there by fucking Lindsay's side doing the worst of that shit. Doing the worst of that fucking shit.
She exposed the nudes.
She posted the news. She contacted Elizabeth's mom's or Elizabeth's biological father. And then she wants me to acknowledge that they contacted her family as if I knew and was part of that. I wasn't part of that. I didn't know even after the fact until TT came out and said that they contacted. I would have had no idea. No idea. So I still don't know. I still don't know. I've never seen any proof. So I don't know if that really happened. Yeah, she's D2S. She has when somebody says anything is wrong, anything isn't normal, not normal behavior is TT's behavior for the last year. Okay.
All right, just letting you know.
Okay. Well, I don't know that. Yeah. Yeah. But at any rate, I believe, 100% believe, that all they want is to cause shit.
I mean, total discourse. Because you know what? If she wanted to warn everyone, hasn't she already warned them? She's onto the manipulation phase. Because if you don't believe her, now she wants to manipulate you. We're past warning.
I agree. It's just a shame because it could have gone different. They could have come out and just explained, you know,
Yeah.
why Lindsay kind of doesn't have a right to be doing the things she's doing now, and acting like, you know, she's the victim and she's the only victim, right?
Yeah.
And just left it at that. And instead it just went down dirty, and they've, in my opinion, lost all of their credibility. They didn't really have a whole lot to begin with, but lost all of their credibility by trying to go after other people and bringing up that other person or doing that pre-recorded interview of that other person was just fucking sick and wrong. And it's like, you can't, you've lost the whole message is lost. The whole message is lost. This is just revenge. This is sick obsession. Like, leave each other the fuck alone. Leave each
Yeah.
other alone.
I can get behind that. I'm gonna have to drop down. My headphones
okay.
are gonna die.
It's
But
okay.
I'm gonna
Nice,
be down in
thanks.
chat.
Nice
It's
to
nice
talk
to hear
you,
your
Karen.
voice.
Yeah,
been a
I'm
while.
sorry I got a little heated with her. Yeah, but
It's
it's
okay.
just
It's
not
okay.
right.
It's hard
'cause
not
none
to
of
get
that is
heated.
true.
She's a fucking piece of work.
It's very hard to not
Yeah.
get heated, because she instantly starts the yelling and the
Oh
talking
yeah,
over
as
you.
soon as I got up there, her notches went up a little bit.
You
Again,
can't have
because I said don't let her up.
you can't have just a normal conversation with her.
No, and I feel the need to reciprocate, give what I get, so, but yeah, I'm sorry guys. I didn't mean to
It's
take
okay.
over a bit.
apologize. Don't
Don't.
apologize.
I'm dropping down.
Love you.
Dropping down. Love you
I
too. Bye
barely
bye.
know you,
Bye.
but I love you.
Yeah,
too.
I like you, Koozie. I don't know too much about you, but I like you. I
I
didn't mean
like
to say
you
you
too.
all suck. I like a lot of you. This isn't my community, that's all.
I know. Well, I hope that you don't disappear forever. I like seeing you in chat.
I'm always around, but
All
Yes.
right.
good night, guys.
Good
Bye.
night. Whew. No.
Well, yeah, things are done to. Yeah, you're right. None of it's right. No, it's no. We are all the biggest victims in our own mind, right? I guess. And I just don't think, but what we shouldn't be doing is I think my problem, D2S, with Lindsay is that Lindsay really does insert herself in everything.
Mm-hmm.
And she lashes out when she's hurt. She lashes out and hurts other people.
Mm-hmm.
Not fair. And she hurts innocent people too. So there's
Well,
that.
she inserts herself in everything, and then she gets hurt and screams and cries about it. Like, look what everyone's doing to me. It's like you're
doing stuff too.
You're doing it. Like I'm not, because it comes
night,
off.
Johnny.
I feel like victim blaming, and I don't fucking like that. And that's not what I'm trying to say. But
I get what you're trying to say is like,
Yeah.
why, I mean, they showed some stuff tonight of her making some claims that she was going to do some things that were really underhanded and sneaky. So I don't know. And if they're showing what they're showing right now is not proof of shit. It's actually proof that Lindsay didn't send Karen.
Yeah, it is.
I guess she couldn't find what she was looking for, Chickie.
Okay, so a stalker.
Playing your channel. What? Who's the stalker?
Who's the
Andy
stalker?
Candy, who's the stalker? There's so many of them. Which video?
Probably the pre-recorded thing.
Oh no, I can't imagine. JM is the fucking lowest. The fucking lowest.
Hello?
And whether
Wait, Lana
is playing DTOS's channel? Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess she would be the stalker because she's actually termed a stalker.
Oh, you don't like talking about?
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
The official stalker. Yeah, no, yeah, that's so gross. It's fucking disgusting. And whether or not he had sex with a minor or not, which I guess he didn't, he says he had inappropriate contact with a 15-year-old boy, and he is a how old? How old? Had to be, I think, probably at least 30. Probably older than that because Lindsay is like 42. I mean, that doesn't mean that her husband couldn't have been years younger than her, but at least like 30, 36 or something. I think so. Yes, their terms of service. He's not supposed to be around kids, I guess. Glitter, Lindsay's ex, and it's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting that they're doing that. That's like fucking not okay. And that TT sent her fucking channel to go watch it and approves of that is fucking gross. CC.
Yeah, especially after, didn't she make a whole community post about like, I won't support that person any longer and or let them in my
We
chat.
won't be giving them a platform.
We won't be
But
giving them a
JM will be
platform.
because JM is a piece of fucking shit. He's a fucking disgusting piece of shit. A disgusting piece of shit. But I will tell you, I will say this. Whoever is friends with Lindsay, close with Lindsay, please be there for her now because she's going to need you a lot. This is going to throw her a lot, I think.
Yeah, she made a community post about it.
Did she? God, why does my fucking mail keep telling me I'm live right now? It keeps popping up the same notification over and over. But you're live right now. You're live.
Wait, what's the name of this live?
These Y2 streets are on fire.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I keep getting this little, like, I get a little, I don't know how to turn off the fucking notification on my laptop.
That's annoying.
And it keeps popping up saying, these YouTube streets are on fire is live now. Oh, TT was defending him. She was 15 regardless, and he has to do with pictures. He didn't have sex with her. He had inappropriate contact with a minor. That's enough for me.
Yeah, and even that, like, and that's disgusting. Even that's not even like even if that wasn't the case or whatever, like that's not the important part. The important part is you're bringing up somebody's ex.
No, that's not the important part. That's not the important part.
Well,
to me, it really isn't, because if somebody's going to insert themselves, and she does talk about her ex, and she does make comments about her ex, and she does talk about, well, if we're going to talk about people, she drags people into shit that don't belong in it.
Yeah, that's true.
But the content of it is disgusting. That he knowing what he is and bringing him up there. But it also, I guess you're right. No, I guess you're right. Like if it was like, no, you're right. You're right. I'm backtracking. I'm not wishy-washy, and I'm not no spine. I'm thinking about it now that I've said it out loud. And you're right. You're right. I wouldn't want my ex brought into this shit. He's not relevant. He has nothing to do with it. But even more so that he is that piece of shit he is.
Right.
That's even more so. Well, I think that JM, the JM Poser, so his name is JM Poser / he's an exposer.
Oh, don't promote the channel because then people.
No, I'll fucking let people go see it.
Okay.
Why do I care if people get more subs?
No, I'm talking about the video tonight.
Well, no, because I want people to see who's fucking doing that shit.
Okay.
I'm not going to link it.
Yeah.
But his name is JM. He's a poser, so his name is JM's Poser. and he is an exposer because, I mean, you can say whatever you want, Karen.
I love that Nightbot's trying to hug everyone right now.
Yeah, look at Nightbot.
If anyone needs a hug, join the cuddle cult. I hate that people are saying that guy. Of course, that guy.
Is that guy here?
No, but when people
Oh.
say like, of course that guy would support him, like they're just saying like that guy, you
Yeah.
know, could be any guy.
Oh, well, thank you, Andy Candy.
That was nice.
I hope it's not a naughty message.
Thank you. Yeah, does the X mean X-rated? TT. Okay, John did. You're gonna read Karen's comments. Okay.
Hold on a second. Wait, what did Karen say? John did a live where he said he only knows I did that because I told him. Good, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not built for this. That's why I freaking ran away. But then I came back, and tonight I was just like, you know what? It's all burning down. I might as well say what I want to fucking say about it all. But I was not expecting to ever be on a panel with TT again.
Hold on a second. I'm getting a message.
I love you, the kch. And CC the WOF queen.
What?
I'm just saying I love you to people.
Oh my God, yeah. But fortunately, and not the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire queen.
No, you are one of those queens, and Heather's one of those queens by accident, and Amber's one of those queens. And I love
Thank you, Andy
Amber
Candy.
too. And I would have been one of those queens if it wasn't for fucking Tatooine. Which, by the way, I showed that live to my brother, who's a big Star Wars fan. And he was like, that's a really hard question. So apparently,
Which one?
the Tatooine, the number of suns in Tatooine.
That is not a hard question.
My brother said
Is
that.
not a hard. No, well, your
and
brother.
he's mean to me, so why would he have said that?
It is a rough scene, and it's like, unfortunately, they do not care who gets hurt. They do not, but that's the thing that I'm seeing a lot of is people not caring who gets hurt, very self-serving. And I don't care if people think I'm the moral arbiter of YouTube or the moral compass of YouTube. I don't give a fuck what you call me. I don't give a fuck if you say I'm on a high horse. I know who I am. I am comfortable with who I am morally. I sleep at night, but not because my bed is comfortable, because it's not. And I still haven't gotten my fucking other bed set up. I'm such a piece of shit.
You still haven't got your what?
I haven't gotten my fucking memory foam mattress set up.
Do you still have 2 beds in your bedroom?
No, I don't even have to. I just have the one still. The other one's still in the box because I'm dumb.
Oh God.
Because I have executive dysfunctioning and I don't know where to begin to try to organize my room so that I can fit the 2 beds in at one time and then not have to move the memory foam once it's all, put out, because they're heavy as fuck. And so once it's all like put up, like I don't want to have to move my whole bed again, right? So I need to configure it in the way that I want it, but also have room for the second mattress while it's plumping up. Oh, and I'm just like, I just don't want to. I want to, but I don't want to. I need to do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll wangle you tomorrow, and then do it. Uh,
Wangle me. Oh yeah. Wangle me tomorrow.
I'm gonna wangle you
I'll
up.
tell you, I've been waking up depressed and then just sleeping. You
Oh,
woke me up and just
Yeah.
your little your voice and whatever you said
Telling
to
you
me.
to get up and do some
I woke
coke.
up and I was in the best mood all day. My dad
Oh
was
my
like, "You're in a
god,
good
I
mood
should do wake up calls.
because you just woke me up and you were like, the sun is shining, YouTube's on fire."
It's so warm out here. Because the whole place is burning to the ground.
Yeah. It's just nice to
Oh,
wake up to a friend's voice, I guess.
I
And-
love Melissa Jade. I love you. I love you, and I know that it feels like not being built for it. This is a shit show. And this is the thing, guys. Like people can say, "Why isn't Holly calling this out?" I'm not coming on live just to fucking call people out. I'm coming on live because I want to spend time with you. You guys. If I'm going to call somebody out, I'm going to call somebody out. But I'm not just coming on live because YouTube is my whole life. I love all of you. I love all of you. I think you're fucking great. I'm not gonna fucking I'm gonna come and I'm gonna sip tea with you guys, and then I'm gonna fucking clean up the tea party, and I'm gonna fucking put the dishes away, and I ain't gonna get involved in the tea until the next time I want to come to the tea party, right?
Mhm.
Like that is just gonna be the way it is. Hi again, Shift. I'm not going to have there is nothing that people can do to provoke me into coming live.
Mhm.
You're right, Tiffany, and to talk about dog poop. That's why I come live. We will get it
Well,
in
that's
there.
not true because
Good night. There
sometimes
serves a service.
sometimes I'm like, okay, let's go live. Let's go live. Talk about poop. And you're like, okay.
Yeah, sometimes, but I mean, there's nothing anybody can do to provoke me into it.
Oh, yeah,
Like
yeah.
there is, I mean, I might get upset and be like, "Fuck those people," but then I won't go live about it, right?
Right.
Like I'm not going live.
But that's what's weird is these other creators, and I hate saying these people or them, so I'll just flat out say names like Natasha and Dorothy and Lindsay and Granny and other people I'm sure I'm missing, and Mandy and whatever. It's like boom, 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 boom. Like as soon as something happens, like go live about it. Go live about it. React, 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 react. You can have
I wish,
reactions.
Tiffany.
It's
Yeah.
okay to react to things, but it's usually best to do it on a delay.
Yeah,
At
yeah,
least
you're right.
where you
You're
give
right.
yourself some time to think about it.
Yeah, because otherwise you get yourself in fucking trouble.
Right. Because
You
then you
fucking
just
talk
go
out your ass.
spouting off the mouth. And that's what I've told Granny that before personally. Like I personally I really I I don't know. I feel something in her that is not just this evil freaking vindictive person. She's got a lot of qualities that are not great. She has some qualities that I like. I really, really want to like her. Because I like the qualities that I really like about her. But I've told her this before, like the thing that would so benefit her is just to like wait.
Just take a
Take a
pause. Yeah,
beat.
take a beat.
Take a pause.
Maybe even sleep on it. Because
Right? Like
is the fucking YouTube gonna burn down? Probably. And then it would be okay. Then you wouldn't have
yeah.
to deal with it all if you just go to sleep and it burns down.
And you can still
And
but you could still address it too.
I'm
But
just
like
joking about that.
you I'm not saying people shouldn't address shit or react to shit. It's just like give it a little time because I think that's something that she does that gets herself into trouble is that like she'll out of anger and out of just a direct quick response, like she'll say things that like should probably be like, oh, I shouldn't have said that later on, you know?
Right.
Well, I don't know if she thinks that. I don't know how she thinks, but like think before you speak. And that's advice for everybody. Think before you speak.
Right.
And that's hard to do when you're just going into instant reaction mode.
Right, Tiffany. At the end of the day, most of the arguing on YT is petty. And here's the thing: is like not a damn thing. TT, Lindsay, Natasha, Mandy, fucking Dorothy, any of them that have ever said anything about the person that I am could show anything that would make me be like, oh fuck, I've got to fucking get on live right now and defend
Yeah.
myself, or oh fuck, this is gonna destroy my entire world. Nothing, nothing. They can't fucking do. I mean, I
Yeah.
have said shitty shit, just like all of us have said shitty shit. I have had this conversation with Angela, I don't know how many times, to just tell me what I've fucking done. Tell me what I've done. Don't tell me I've hurt people's feelings, because feelings aren't facts, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just got told, somebody told me I said I feel like something, and that Renee person. I said I felt like Renee was being sent in to keep tabs or calm fires,
Mm-hmm.
and she said, you've changed," and I'm saying, "How have I changed? You don't even know me." And she says, I used to deal in facts," and I said, I said,
I
"I
feel.
feel, and feelings aren't facts.
Yeah.
So what the fuck are you talking about?"
Um.
But, I
Hold on, real quick.
what?
Shifty, I'm so sorry that you're sad. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about yet, but why are you asking for forgiveness?
Why are you asking for forgiveness, Shift? I missed a statement.
I don't
I'll scroll
know.
back.
I got a few messages from them, and I've been trying. It's just hard to understand because I'm really, really high and on
On
here.
live.
Yeah. But I'm sorry. Oh, we got the big cock for the ladies.
Big cock for the ladies.
See, here's the thing. We're going to have to end this live and start over again.
Why?
Because that's public nudity and it will get struck.
Well, why can't we just delete it?
Because the picture will still show up there.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
How does it still show up if you block the thing? It removes it from the stream. Oh.
Oh, once it's aired, you mean?
Yeah, it'll be
Oh,
gone.
that's true. But right now, people could be striking it now because it's going to still show up now. Yeah, has someone got that? And that's the one that was on TT's too. And all I'm trying to tell people who say like these are bots, nah, these aren't bots. This is somebody with multiple accounts that they've made in advance, because you notice it changes.
Mm-hmm.
They do one and then they log out, log into the next one, do that one. Yeah, can you turn on subs only, Holly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to do that when I might go robot.
Thanks, MJ.
Fuck me. Sorry, I said fuck me.
It's okay. Someone will.
Oh, there's John. Get John quick. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm trying.
Yeah, we got a few mods down there. Oh, now Ryan.
Fuck, come on. I'm sorry. I got to get a new computer, guys.
Nightbot, do your job. All you're doing is asking people if they want hugs.
I know. I gotta make Nightbot. Come on. Oh my fucking god! Come on. I wish the YouTube Studio on the fucking
Save
phone would do
Robbie.
this. You know what I mean?
No, it says save Robbie.
So Natasha has this.
What do you mean Natasha has this?
They think that Natasha does this.
People have said that. Yeah.
I'm almost there, guys. My computer's
It
real fucking
happened
slow.
on TT's and it is happening on ours now.
See, I don't understand how a channel
another.
can get a strike.
I don't know if they can, but people are always like, "Oh, it's nudity, start over." I've never seen someone get a strike, but
Because I could see it being because it coming up on your thing. Okay, I'm here. I'm doing.
yeah, it happens to her. But people have said before, Tiffany, that she like does it herself, like tells people to come in and do it. Ow.
Okay. Did that work, guys? Did
Just start
subscribers?
over if it's on panel. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Glitter. But TT started over earlier because it was on hers, and everyone was like, "Start over, start over." Kim and
Okay, I
Crafton were
got
telling her to start over
subscribers
too.
for 24 hours. That'll keep them off, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. I'm sorry. But I just thought it was only if it was on panel. Remind me, Boston,
Mhm.
when we go live again, remind
Mhm.
me to set the subscribe. That's one of your jobs,
Oh
okay?
fuck. Okay. Oh,
That you got to
my workload's getting heavy.
I know. You've got to remind me to set subscribers. And I'll do it for 24 hours because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I got you. I
Mhm.
got you. Here's a diesel.
Oh, is Heather Dizzle going to remind me?
Yeah, she has the elephant brain.
Yeah, just anybody when I'm going live, just please remind me.
Yep. Yeah, it's unfortunate what happened tonight because it's just everything's unfortunate.
And I'm going to say it again. If TT would like to come here and talk to me about what I have done, not what I have.
Other than just saying, you knew.
Yeah, other than just saying I knew, I'd be glad, almost maybe glad to have that conversation with you. Not really glad, but you know what I
Like,
mean.
have an actual conversation would be nice. Yeah. Because the whole, like, you knew thing, like.
Right, and just
Yeah.
saying that I supported her for a long time after. Well, first of all, no, not for a long time after. I mean, we've made amends, yeah. And you were right there with her doing this
Mhm.
stuff. Right there with her. I wasn't doing that stuff with her.
Right.
You know, she fucking Jennifer Taylor thought it was fucking hilarious. All that fucking shit.
Yeah,
I
so
never
for
thought
her to
fucking
be
that shit was funny.
up here yelling at you that you knew when she also knew and thought it was funny. Don't you think that's a little ironic? And she was cool with Lindsay the whole time she was TT.
Yeah.
And TT knew, you knew.
Yeah, you knew and you sat here for a year on it. TT, because here is the thing.
Alert.
Here is what I believe, and I'm going to go back and read the messages with that Jamie Lynn person that she says I said the only reason she came back was to expose Lindsay or something like that. I probably didn't say them in those words because I truly believe that if we would have just stayed in line with TT, we wouldn't be here. I believe if we didn't have that falling out, we wouldn't be here. Why do you keep telling Boston to check chat?
Because
Tell me
I'm
to
the
check chat.
reporter.
Oh.
And you don't check chat very often. God, this makes me really fucking sad. Oh, someone just said report Holly right now for nudity.
Who said that?
In the screenshot, someone named Michael Portnoy in TT's live. Should we, just to be safe, end this? And because now that they're blocked, it doesn't mean you have to delete
Oh.
this live. You can bring it back up later, and you won't be able to see any of those pictures. And then just start a new one.
Well, I'm not going to start a new one.
Oh.
But report me for. Can they just strike? Can they just take my video down, even if there's no nudity in my video?
But there is in chat? I don't know. Some people are saying no. I would end it and delete the chat. You don't have to delete the chat, because once you block a comment,
It's gone
during
the replay.
During the replay. So you don't have to delete the chat. Ow. No one ever exposes you.
Okay, hold on.
Exactly. No one ever exposes Holly because there's nothing to expose.
That's right. I mean, and do it. Do it if there's something. Do it.
Amber, I love you so fucking much, babe.
Amber, I sent you a message.
See, people are saying end and start over. Why would you just end and not do a new one? We have nothing else to talk about. You should drop the link and see if anyone wants to come up and join us.
I did.
Yeah, a long time ago.
No, somebody is coming up to join us.
Oh. Right now?
Hi.
Hi.
So I just want to address something real quick, which I really wish wasn't the case, but I want to own my part in it and address it real quick. So back around, well, first of all, never mind. So back around Christmas time, Paul and her husband sent my daughter a Christmas gift off my Amazon wish list, and that was really nice of them. And I found out about it because someone messaged me and told me they heard about it on a live. And I was like, oh, that's weird. So I went and checked my Amazon wish list, and I saw Paula's husband's name on there. And I took a screenshot of it and I sent it to this person, to show it. I didn't even realize their address was on there. And I know that probably doesn't seem realistic, but it's the truth. I didn't. And they said, oh, look, they doxed themselves. Their address is on there. And I was like, well, I just realized that. I just went and looked back at the conversation. So I know it's exactly how it went. But they asked me if it was okay to share it with someone, one person. And I said, which I shouldn't have said yes. That is my fault. I should have never said that was okay. And that is my responsibility. I said, because they said it was for legal reasons. This person wanted to pursue legal stuff, but they needed their address and they haven't been able to get it. So I said, okay, but that's it. That's the only person. I don't want it shared around, and only for that reason. And they said, okay. Both those people involved said, okay. It wouldn't be shared around anywhere, and it would only be for that reason. And I just found out that is how their address got out. And I know that that's my fault, and I'm sorry for that. I'm not going to, that is my responsibility. And I am very sorry. I wasn't trying to have anything happen from it at all. So, yeah. I just saw TT live for a second and saw that screenshot of that's how it happened. So, I had no clue. So, and Holly didn't know about that, by the way. When I told Holly about it, I didn't send her the address or anything, but she told me, don't give it to anyone, which I already had. So it's not like she was a part of anything, by the way. So
it wasn't intentional. Absolutely was not intentional on your part. I mean, I think that you probably took the screenshot and you're like, "Holy shit, why are they sending me a gift?" Right?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah. Because it was unbelievable to all of us when we heard these people on that live say that they bought Amber a gift. We were like, "That's kinda creepy." We thought, and I think she was, like, going probably sending that screenshot to say, "Oh my god, look, they did."
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. And I just saw their name and took the screenshot. I didn't look that there was an address because usually there's not. A few
Mm.
people were kind enough to buy my daughter a gift and there's never their addresses, so I wasn't like looking for an address, you know? So
Yeah.
I'm sorry that
just-
you're being put in a situation where people are gonna be saying mean things and
well, like I shouldn't have given permission for it to be shared anywhere. The first time was a total accident. I gave permission for it to be shared once. But I am very hurt right now that it was used for other reasons
Mhm.
and given to other people. You know, that hurts me because I trusted, you know, and I was told that it wouldn't be. So, like, shared anywhere. So,
Yeah.
it just,
I'm
I don't
really
know.
sorry.
And I don't know who, you know, broke that trust or both. I don't know, but it's hurtful. So,
Yeah.
but Paula and John, I'm sorry. I owe you guys an apology. So, yeah. I just wanted to come up
You
and
couldn't
address
have
that.
known, you could not have known that anybody was gonna use it for any nefarious
No.
reasons or I mean, and I don't even think it was
It
used
wasn't
for
even I don't think it was
nefarious.
nefarious. I don't think it, you know, and
It was just
but
like kinda like, "Oh my god, are you close to this place?"
yeah.
Right?
And I
Yeah, I
understand
know
that.
it wasn't nefarious, and I know Karen is not a
Oh, and
fucking
I'm not
evil
blaming I'm
person.
not, you know, I'm not upset with Karen or anything. I'm upset that my trust was broken, you
Yeah.
know.
Or
So,
by the person you sent it to, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that it was clearly not used for the reason you thought it was gonna be used for.
Exactly. Exactly. So, that's
Yeah.
hurtful.
Well, I'm
So-
Yeah.
sorry, and that's very big of you to just take, you know, complete accountability for doing that in the first place. But I totally understand that, like, you wouldn't have
Amber
looked
has
at
a
it and
very good heart.
she's got the fucking sweetest heart, and
Yeah.
anyone who says differently is a fucking liar,
Thank
one-
or
you.
they don't know her at all.
When the Amber is, like, growing so exponentially, and I don't just mean in the belly, I mean just as a person, I think you are so open to learning and growing and being kind,
I am. And
yeah.
I've made mistakes in the past and that's why I do know that some people probably won't believe me, and that's okay because the people who know me now will believe me, you know, and
Yes.
it just, it sucks.
Not everybody has to
So-
believe you, right?
No, you know,
Yeah.
and it's the right thing for me to do to say what I just said anyway,
Yes.
and come clean about it. So, yeah, I just wanted to do that because I just clicked on her live for a second and I saw that and which I had my suspicions, obviously, you know, but it just sucks.
Yeah.
So,
Well, just take it with a grain of salt just because the people that are saying it, the people that are pushing this narrative and trying to make this a thing when it's not a thing for Paula and John,
Mm,
it just
it's ridiculous.
yeah, they're like they're virtue signaling.
yeah.
That's what they're doing. It's like if we were white knighting for somebody, it was just like, "Hey man, I'm fine. Like I'm cool with it. Like I'm okay. Like you don't have to fight my battle." Like, and I wish that Paula and John would come out and say, like, this is the one thing. Like, I get that they have an issue with Lindsay, right? And they want it to be that Lindsay sent somebody to their house for nefarious reasons, right? They want it to be that.
Mhm.
And I get that. They want that to be the narrative, but it's not. And so I wish that one of them would just come out and kind of just say, like, stop. Like, there's so many other things if you want to go after Lindsay,
Well, they
if you
can
want to
go
go
after
after
her
Holly,
for
there's
what
so
she
many
did with the
things for,
school.
yeah, there are so many other things that you can go after. Stop fighting this particular battle, you know? And
Well,
maybe they
especially
will.
if Karen, you know, talked to them and it was solved and squashed. I
Yeah.
don't understand, but you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
so
Well, it's because TT thinks she has a right for it to be her business. She
Mhm.
said it's her business. She
Yeah.
literally said that up here, that it's her business. So, well, if we get reported for nudity, wouldn't we be down by now?
It's been happening and like
And
lots
other
of
chats are fine,
yeah, like in these same accounts too with the same names and
Yeah.
and they just
wieners.
block them or put
Yeah, they just
subscriber.
block them and the streams stay up and they don't get in
Yeah.
trouble. So I think you should be fine.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hop down. I
Father
wanted
Snuffles,
to say
get your ass over here, and we will snuffle cuddle. No, sorry, I know what Father Snuffles is. I do not want to cuddle with that, but
I
I'll give you a cuddle.
I adore you. I love you, Amber. I'm sorry.
love
And
you too.
I'm proud of you for
I'm
coming
proud
up.
of you too. I am proud of you.
Thank you.
I think
I
that you
love you
have an
guys.
amazing heart and a
And everyone
wonderful
knows that.
soul.
Everyone
And
knows that.
yes, everybody knows that, and it just shows what a good person you are that you're not hiding from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
And
But
like
I
Holly
don't-
said, the people that don't know that, or the people that are gonna say bad things about you or whatever, that you have bad intentions, grain of salt.
Yeah.
they don't matter.
They don't matter.
The
Well-
people who mind don't matter, and the
Yeah.
people who matter don't mind.
Mhm.
Right?
Yes, great Dr. Seuss.
Yes.
Get
But,
some
okay,
some
thank you
rest.
for
Yes.
letting me come up and clear that. I'm gonna hop off because I need to get her to bed. So
Alrighty. Sweet
Love you.
dreams.
sweet
I would say
dreams.
sweet screams, but I'm gonna say sweet dreams to you
Thank you.
because I don't want you to have sweet screams.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
Good
Bye.
night.
Night. Yeah. And that's kind of the it's a totally different situation, obviously. Not
I
as
am going
bad,
to
but
confirm that Andy Candy is not, in fact, Father Snuffles, unless Andy Candy is another person who is Father Snuffles that I don't know that is Father Snuffles. But
nasty.
yeah, he's a greatish guy. He's so smart. You're so smart, Father Snuffles. But if you like cuddles, you can get cuddles. You just have to bathe me in a huge geode afterwards.
If anyone needs anything, message me on my all Andy Candy. Sorry, Andy Candy. I was just gonna say what you were saying to Amber is kind of how I was feeling when Lindsay was saying not so nice things about me on her lives. Like at first I was really hurt about it because, well, especially because the people in her chat are like people that I like, and I hope that they like me, and they're throughout our shared community. You know, it's lots of shared subs.
Thank you, Melissa Jade.
So I was kind of feeling a certain way, like I don't want people to think these things about me are true, or to not like me because Lindsay doesn't like me anymore. But then I kind of thought about it. I was like, well, you know, people are going to see me and they will make their own decisions about me. If they decide they don't like me, then that's okay, because I've got people that do.
That's right. That is right. I know that I get it. I get it. When I like have looked into chats, like when I
Mhm.
saw that Alexis saying that shit about me. Like
Right.
obviously your first instinct
Right.
is just like, "Oh my god, she's fucking lying."
Mhm.
Like prove it. Like just come on, let's have a conversation. Show me what I did to make your life a literal hell,
Right.
you know? But then I just step back from it for just a moment and I'm just like, "Nah. Nah. I mean, prove it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to defend myself over this because I know who I am. And it's okay. I'm fine with who I am. Like, I'm
Mhm.
not, like, even though Natasha would say, I thought you said you hate yourself and you don't want to wake up sometimes. That's a little bit of a different story.
Yeah.
That's a little different. That's a little different thing. But I don't like who I am as a person. I
Yeah.
know that I'm not a bad person.
Right.
And I know that I haven't done bad things. I know, I'm not saying ever in my entire life,
Thank you, Cece.
but yes, thank you, Andy. Who's deflecting? But anyway, so now I just need Father Snuffles to PayPal me to prove his identity.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, $50 Father Sniffles. Anyway, just kidding. So, uh, I where was I? Oh fuck! I've done things in my life. Obviously, I've done
Yeah.
things in my life. We all have. And if people expose those things, so be it. I did them. I
Yeah.
own every fucking thing I've ever done. Um, I've said fucking shitty things. I've been catty. I will say one thing. I do not fat shame. I do not look shame. I do not sex shame or whore shame. I do not do that. I do
Mm-hmm.
not do that. And that is something like I could stand by if you see that I've ever made fun of somebody's weight, somebody's looks,
Mm-hmm.
or shamed them in any way. I may have like laughed at a joke here and there, but most of the time I don't. Most of the time I'm just like, yuck, I don't like that. That's gross.
Yeah.
Or I ignore it. If my friends are doing it, I don't always call them out because I'm not always going to also be the fucking party pooper of everybody's fucking life.
Yeah.
How fucking what a fucking crown to fucking carry, right?
Yeah.
Heavy is the crown, right? That I would fucking I feel like I have to fucking police every fucking conversation I'm in. On my
Mm-hmm.
live, do I let it happen? No, because this is my channel, right? In my friend groups, if something fucking happens, it happens. I won't always laugh. Sometimes I have laughed at jokes that were like not appropriate to laugh at, but okay, whatever. I
Yeah.
also have a dark sense of humor. Um, but I would probably not laugh at weight shaming, look shaming, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
Hizzle wants the link.
who? Hizzle? Did you say
Yes.
Hizzle?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it in chat, okay? Um, but if I did something, if I did something, if I dug up somebody's information, I contacted their sister. If I dug up somebody's information and I dug up their nudes and I um fucking hey Heather, where are you? And I shared them with a group of people. Fucking expose me. Do it. Do it. I need to be exposed. If that's the kind of person I am and you can show that I'm that kind of person, please fucking do it. I'll leave fucking YouTube forever. Because I should, right? If they can expose me to be that kind of person, I fucking should.
Yeah. I think a lot of people have been exposed to the point where they probably should have
leave.
left by now. It's embarrassing.
Yes, if your hobby is harming your family, it is time to discard that hobby. Hobby. Why do I keep saying Harby? Harming and hobby. Hobby. Yes, absolutely. Melissa Jade is Andy Candy and Father Snuffles. I sent Heather the link in our private messages because I just
Okay.
with the peens and the bots,
Yeah.
I don't want to put my link in chat. Come on, Heather Dizzle. I need to go get some water. Miss Hizzle Dizzle. But anyway, so yeah, they fucking exposed me. That's all I have to say. I really would like Alexis to show where I made her life a literal living hell. And that's the kind of narrative that TT knows is fucking bullshit, right? She knows that's bullshit, but she lets it play out on her channel. That's why she's a piece of shit. That's why nobody should fucking believe her, and she's a fucking liar. And you are a liar, Jennifer Taylor. You are a fucking liar. You're not a truth teller. You don't pride yourself on being truthful because you've lied repeatedly. So you are a liar, and for you to stand up there and act like Alexis is telling the truth, bullshit. Hi, Heather.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you in a
How are you
hole?
guys? No. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear
A
you.
little better. Just talk quietly and lay down and rest the phone on your face.
There you go. Yeah, just put the phone right on top
Because
of your
every time
face.
she does that, it works perfectly.
I have my earbuds in for
Oh,
you.
Oh, earbuds. What's up, babe?
Oh, I don't know.
oh, I love how you turned into a deer.
Tonight's just got me feeling some type of way.
Oh, speak to
Mhm.
us.
Well, I just feel like, I don't know, man. I just feel like there's so much fuckery at play, and I feel like the chat got derailed, kind of like when TT came up, and I don't know. I mean, it's fine. Like, I wish a conversation could be had with her, but I don't know. That
Well,
lasted about 2 minutes.
yeah, I mean, and here's the thing is
Oh, hi. Don't leave. Hi.
hi the aristocrat.
Don't say bye. Don't say
Don't
hi
say
and
bye.
bye.
Stay.
Hi.
I, everything in my body wanted to tell her no, she couldn't come up. Like
Mm,
everything in me, but then that would just be more
right.
fodder for them to say, "Lo, look, she's scared. She's got something to hide." You know?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid though I'm not afraid of them at all. Not one
Right.
bit afraid of them, of anything that they can fucking say or try to fucking corner me into. I'm not. Um, I just don't want to engage with them,
Yeah.
but uh it is what it is, right?
I mean, it's just, I don't know. Like, it just, I, I don't know what to say. Uh, I know there's people in here that, I don't know.
Say it. Don't
I don't, I just want people to, I don't know how the proper word is, to use their best judgment or,
Yes. Do you think that
uh,
I was wrong for letting her up?
no, no, no,
Oh,
no, no.
okay.
I'm not talking about that.
Okay.
I'm just talking about other creators because um, I know there's a lot of people in here that support Lindsay, and I'm not going to try to negate that. Like, uh, but I just want people to just pay attention,
Yeah.
and it just, I don't know. I really don't want to go into too much stuff
No, and you
about
don't
it
have to.
because
But I just think people should pay attention, and that's the thing, is, like, we can't go running around warning people about anybody or telling people our experience and our perceptions and our
right,
we can, but they're ours. They're not other
right,
people's. Like, the reason I don't go around like, I may make comments to Lindsay, and I may make comments about the comments that are made and the things that I've gone through, but I won't
mhm,
ask anybody not to support Lindsay because I realize that maybe my issues with Lindsay are just my issues with Lindsay, and maybe she's not like that with other people, though I'm starting to realize she
She
is
is.
but
proving that she is like that with other people. But
yeah,
still, like, everybody has to learn that for themselves. I hate it. I wish I
Mhm.
could save everybody that heartache. And I'm hoping one day she will stop and that she forms genuine fucking friendships. That she has formed she did have genuine friendships. She did.
yeah,
But
yeah,
you can't
and
have a one-sided friendship.
I think a lot of
Hi, Karen.
us really cared about her, and like,
Mhm.
I don't know,
Yes, Karen, I can say something for you. Hold on just a second.
oh, sure.
Karen's in here. If you want me to if you want to send it privately or if you want to message it right here, I can read it out loud.
And
My
show
dog.
something.
Oh, and show something. I don't know if I can show anything because I can't. Oh my god, my dog is doing that thing where they rub their paws down their nose.
Oh,
So fucking cute. But of course he has like his paws are like the size of like human feet. So it's really fucking adorable. Um Okay, I can try. I can try to share my screen. Oh, if it's not a is it just a screenshot? I can probably share a screenshot, but I can't share a recording because I can't share my. It was 3 months ago on January 15th. 3 months ago. 3 months ago, and these people are still trying to fucking make it an issue.
Wow.
Okay, okay. Send it to me in Facebook, and I will share my screen. 3 months ago, you guys. 3 months
Wow.
ago, that it all.
That's insane.
But
Yeah.
were you
Well, I
even friends with Lindsay at that point still, or no?
Me? No.
Oh.
No, 3 months ago, January 15th was 2 days after the TT came out.
Oh.
Heather,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I
getting it up.
do want
You guys
you
talk.
to be able to express. I know it's hard because it's like you don't want to say certain things, but my wish for you is that you feel that you're able to express your feelings or whatever you need to say about how you're feeling about all of this without feeling like you have to walk on eggshells because of what everyone might think, you know?
Well, I just honestly, dude, I don't want to cause people pain. Like I really fucking don't. And I feel like addressing this publicly is going to cause people pain. And like I just wish things had been different. I will say this. Um, I've really tried to support and care for Lindsay for quite some time now. Even with her and Holly having issues. And I don't.
You really did. As one of your friends, I will say that you really, really did. Privately and publicly.
Yeah.
Privately meaning, like you talked to me about it and you really, really cared about Lindsay and Holly.
Yeah. But, you know, I just felt like nothing I did as a friend was good enough for her, and that's okay. She's allowed to feel, I don't know. And I'm not saying she even, I don't know. I'm not saying she did something to me, but there were things that were happening that I took as hurtful. Um, but I didn't want to put that on her. So I don't know, because I felt like she was already going through enough. You know what I mean? And I'm sad, like, but it's a matter of like self-preservation. Like her and Holly's issues, they did not like Holly never told me who to be friends with or who not to be friends with, or um she would not we didn't talk about Lindsay. I know that is not going to be believed, but we didn't. uh and stuff, but she didn't have that same consideration for me. And then I don't know, I just it, it just sucks. I just wish things were different. There's a lot of things that have gone on that have really fucking sucked ass these past feels like years. But you know, I don't know, I feel like she reached out to one of our old creators. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that was hurtful. And the thing is she never asked me about what happened with that, I don't
Mm-hmm.
believe. Um, so,
I mean, you can say it. It's all public. She's she Tia
well,
said it.
I'm sorry, what?
Tia said, "I'm so glad that the DeLorean reached out to me,"
Yeah, yeah.
and
I
then
mean,
did a live about that was
that's
mostly
just,
about me, but then also dragged you into it.
yeah. But that's, yeah, she reached out to our old creator that we modded for.
That we had, you know, and for lack of a better term, kind of a falling out with. But
Well,
Heather and I
not
never,
really. I
well, we
didn't feel
never,
like it was a falling out.
it wasn't really, and we never spoke about it. You know, we
No,
just
never.
stopped. We never said anything bad about her. We never, you know, it was never a thing. We went our separate ways from Tia, and
Right.
that was it. And Tia, I guess, had done a live like maybe a month ago where she felt the need, and it kind of came out of nowhere. I think it was because Natasha had made a comment saying, like, oh, and that Boston Koozie and Heather, they came with Tia into this community. And so Tia felt the need to, like a month ago, to do a live addressing why Heather and I were no longer her mods. And it was basically just dragging the shit out of us, out of our character, which she got very, very wrong. Um, you know, was saying things about our character that were very incorrect, especially Heather, in my opinion. Heather's one of the most loyal, genuine friends that I have. And it has just a very genuine heart. So that really hurt me to see. But apparently, after I went live with Holly, after Lindsay had done her live about Holly, and then Holly wanted to respond to that and asked me, you know, if I could watch the live for her because it was hard for her to watch, and then just ask her questions using Lindsay's actual words so that there were no, you know, my opinion wasn't inserted into anything. After we did that live, Lindsay got very upset and she took it out on me.
Mostly, yeah.
And
It was you too, Nicole.
and after that, she actively, you know, went to Tia's channel and, or some, I guess, I don't know, somehow she had seen that live that Tia had done a month ago, dragging Heather and I. And that's when Lindsay started saying the things like Boston, you know, has a pattern of, you know, getting in between friendships and, you know, inserting herself into all of these things that have nothing to do with her. And this is a pattern. And I know from her old friends and blah, blah, blah. That was all said because she had actively gone to Tia to talk about me. And what was most hurtful about that is, you know, because Lindsay and I hadn't really been friends for a while. And again, Lindsay and I didn't have a falling out or anything. I just distanced myself from her. I made that choice on my own. Because I didn't want to be involved in a lot of that shit that she just kept being involved in with TT and all them. And Heather was a very good friend of hers with Lindsay, and a very good friend to Lindsay. And Tia had also dragged Heather in that.
Maybe I wasn't, you know,
bullshit. You were a good fucking friend. But in her definition of a friend is different than, she's like, I agree, Holly said before, that the way she friends is not the way that necessarily other people friend. And for her, she wanted her friends, and still wants her friends, to fucking go to bat for her anytime these people that I think she's obsessed with and they're obsessed with her. The obsession goes both ways, people. She wants them to get up and fight And I get that. But like, she's also the one who's continuing the fight and who's doing things like the frickin' school report.
Yeah.
That I'm going to get myself in trouble right now, but I'm saying these words and not Heather. So don't fucking take this out on Heather.
No.
Take this out on me if you have an issue,
I
Lindsay.
just wish things were different. I mean, on so many levels. I don't know.
Exactly, Nisa. Is this a friend of my enemy? Is a friend of mine? That's exactly how it felt to me. Like, now you're mad at me, so you're going to go to a person that you know I'm no longer friends with and ask what happened. And
Yeah, like that's weird, you guys.
Mhm.
That's very not normal.
calculated. And it's all because I was up on the panel with Holly, repeating Lindsay's own words to Holly so that Holly could respond in a way that she was fucking comfortable with, because she is not comfortable having private conversations with Lindsay. And Holly had every right to respond to the video that Lindsay did, because it came out of left field, and she goes on and on about how she didn't want it to be public. She made that shit public. She did. And Holly had to respond to it. I'm sorry, Holly, if I'm saying too much.
Well,
Is Holly
and
even here still?
no, she left us.
No, I'm
She's
here.
Okay.
I left you all. I was just talking and my mic was muted. Um, I, it's fine. Um, I didn't want to make, or I didn't care about making it public. She's the one that kept saying, I don't want to make this public. I don't want to make this public, right?
Right.
Right. She kept saying that. But you remember, she also told other people that they should make their private conversations public.
Right. And that's what else. Okay. Is MJ in here? I don't know if I have permission.
MJ, blink twice if you're in here.
But wasn't it said publicly?
Right. Well, it was her feeling that Melissa and Britt should go at it like publicly,
Mm-hmm.
because,
Mhm.
you know, in her mind, like, Melissa's the one that went out first and said, hey, you know, we're just, you know, we're not seeing anymore. And, you know, I don't have any ill will, blah, blah, blah. Like, and that, you know, could have been the end of it. But Lindsay's like, well, I think that just makes more problems and you should do it publicly. Like, but then she doesn't want to do what happened with her and Holly publicly. So make that make
Even
sense.
though she's the one who went public. But she'll say it was Holly who went public because Holly was the one leaving, you know, nitpicking little comments here and there. Holly was the one who said something on Jess's panel that, you know, no one's coming after you, and that hurt her. So to Lindsay, that was Holly going public, whereas Lindsay decided she was going to do a live about it.
Yeah.
That's what going public is.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, like, I will say one thing while I'm here. I disagree with the narrative that Lindsay has tried to make about, like, the Mel Hawk situation. And things too, also, actually, gosh, now I wish I'd have had notes. But like, that was something else, like, I want to speak. So remind me to get back to the Mohawks thing.
Mhm.
But
Yes, because I want to say something about it too. So I won't let you forget. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm like
It's
not
okay.
focused.
You said something
at all.
else always too.
Give me a minute. It'll come back. Choo
Okay.
choo.
Bye-bye, train.
Bye-bye, train.
I'm gonna go on my phone so I can go grab some water and go smoke.
Okay.
Be right back. Well, I mean, I'm
Okay.
here, but I'll be right back.
Dang it. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say.
We're talking about the Mel Hawks thing, and then something else popped up in your brain,
Yeah.
and you said something.
Oh. It was about the discussion because Lindsay made a community post about what happened and the way she like her narrative was not how it happened.
In the
Okay.
private StreamYard
In the private
discussion.
StreamYard where she's like, I didn't want either of them, which is fine, but she said it was fine that I would be there. So I joined the StreamYard. Lindsay came in and Holly was like, well, I'm going to see if Melissa wants to come in.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, but somebody should send her a message first and make sure it's okay. So that happened. Like literally there was a message sent. And if there's any doubts, like we can clearly provide reference for that. And so she said she didn't see it. But she was like, no, I just want Heather in here. And Melissa was like, cool.
Well, did she
Like,
even say that though? Didn't she say, I would rather it just be Holly
oh,
and
yeah.
I?
Yeah. She did say that. And Holly's like, I don't feel like I can talk to you privately. And Melissa's like, oh, it's fine. Like, and then she pieced out and left. And that was it. Like, that was it. And we even asked, and I saw somebody, I don't remember who it was, in Lindsay's chat or somebody's chat the other night. And they're like, well, they should have offered for Lindsay to pick somebody. And we did.
Mm-hmm.
So
And Lindsay said Heather.
And she's no, but
No,
we said to Lindsay, like, hey, is there somebody you'd want to bring in on this, StreamYard?
Oh.
And she's like, no. So
that's when
we're
she
like,
said, I just wanted it to be me and Holly.
yeah.
Okay.
And so people that were pissed because that wasn't extended to her it's not true. It was completely offered. Like, yo, if you want somebody here that you like feel might be more biased towards you or whatever, I mean, I was going to try to do my best. But it literally went, I don't know, 5 minutes and then Lindsay left. So the way she depicted things that happened was not correct for me. Like, not even close.
Well, thank you for sharing that.
And that was why I have such trouble talking to her privately, is because, and even with just you, Heather, I knew it can be turned around. Well, Heather is on Holly's side. Of course, she's going to lie for her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the more the merrier when it comes to me having a conversation with Lindsay, because I need witnesses to that conversation so she can't lie, because she knows, even though she likes to say, oh, you have no problem, you were just so willing to share our conversations, even though she likes to say that, very few times can she say I have shared anything private. There have been times when I felt she needed to see something that was said that was relevant, but it wasn't like full conversations. It was just like, you need to see this, something like that. But it was never like a Lindsay Holly conversation I was showing to a total stranger or something,
Well, and also, like, it needs to be made clear that at the time that private StreamYard happened, Heather was very much still friends with Lindsay and Holly. Yeah. She was a neutral party. She was friends with both of them when that StreamYard happened. And since then has just been put in one situation after another that she just can't stand behind. Sorry, that was totally me speaking for you.
No, but
I'm sorry.
It's true. Like, and Lindsay wants to also say this narrative that like Holly, has poisoned all her friends against her. No, dude. Like for me, I felt like I wasn't ever a good enough friend, and I had expressed
Mhm.
that to Lindsay. So it wasn't like it was something, totally out of the ballpark. I feel like I expressed that to her on several occasions. And, she would be like, nobody sticks up for me. Nobody does this. And so I'm like, yeah, I have. And also, I can't be everywhere on YouTube at once. There's
Mhm.
only a couple creators I follow, and uh, it's not Dorothy, it's not Natasha, it's not Lana. Like, really, it was Lindsay, Melissa, Holly, and Shift as of
Mhm.
recent.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, also, I think that when she says nobody supports me, no, I believe, this is my opinion only, that what she's really saying and what she really wants is that she wants
Everyone tell
her
Nicole Morgan that's completely normal.
so
that's
fucking
completely
normal.
normal. I think what she really is saying and what she really wants is Holly back to be her pit bull, and to
I was never her pit bull. I was never her
well,
pit bull, but I
that
was
may
like
have been
maybe
the
the
wrong
white.
word.
Maybe I was the good part of her conscience.
Yeah. So when she's saying nobody supports me, I think maybe even subconsciously, it's that she wants Holly back to do that for her. So nothing anyone else does is going to
Well,
be
but
good
she
enough.
said it was always, well, she didn't mean me. She meant
But
like
she did
people from her own
right,
community that were
right.
still her friends.
But she did that. But she did that to us constantly. Told us that constantly. We always felt, or I'm going to say I always felt like an emotional punching bag, or I was never good enough. I was never supporting her enough, or in the right ways, or hard enough, or saying the things I needed to say, or doing the things I needed to do to prove my friendship to her. And I can't imagine how much harder it no, I can't imagine. It was so much harder. It got harder to be that for her when YouTube happened, because in Facebook, at least, it was all happening inside a group. You know what I mean? Now it's like all over different fucking channels, different community tabs, so much stuff to fucking go and have to be outraged for.
Mm.
Right.
And I will
Karen.
say, hold on just a
Mhm.
second. I will say, I saw Karen say that the live is down. Thank God.
Yeah.
They fucking thought better of it. I hope somebody got a recording on it with those with prosperity. The JM is a piece of shit. Lindsay, I don't know if you're listening. It doesn't really matter if you are or not. I'm sure somebody would get this message to you at some point. I feel sickened. I do feel outraged for this. I do. That was so fucking uncalled for. And the fact that he called his crime, he called the girl his victim. He called her his victim.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you got to tell. That's all you got to fucking know. The kind of person that these people were entertaining. The TT was entertaining. The JM fucking put up. This is when I tell you guys, please, when I tell you guys something about somebody, you should just listen to me, because I'm not lying. I'm not lying. JM is an idiot. Shit that he thinks is this fucking great fucking thing he's doing. And it's like the most disgusting fucking thing you could ever do. He's so fucking far beyond like what I mean. I don't think intrinsically he's a bad person, like but he's really bad at social media, you know what I mean? And just like understanding, he would go with shit, people would tell him something, you could walk to him, like go into his DMs and say, hey, Boston said da 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 about you, with no proof, no preamble, no fucking buildup, no reason, nothing. And he would believe it like it was true and then go off of that fucking word. Oh, you said this, this, and this. And then somebody could come back to him and say, well, no, she really didn't say that. And he would say, when to defend himself, that's what I was told. Over and over, he said, well, that's what I was told. So why do you fucking, you're a grown ass fucking man. You're in your fucking 40s.
Mm-hmm.
You just fucking just believe everything you're fucking told? I thought
Mm.
you were a Trump supporter. You're not supposed to fucking believe everything you're fucking told. Right? I'm sorry. Yeah, go on. Sorry, guys.
No,
Unless it comes from Trump.
I don't know. I see a lot of, look what they're doing while I'm doing the same thing or something very similar,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just like, here's another example. Just like I would never, like, I freaking can't stand Natasha, but I also don't fight with Granny against Natasha actively.
right.
You know, I was in there celebrating when Granny had her celebration live when her channels got terminated. And I wish I could spend more time in Granny's chats, but I don't involve myself in that because it's somebody being hurt and like these awful things happening to them, but then their response is just complete vitriol and nasty comments about looks and digs about family, and just like I can't stand behind that, so I don't involve myself in that. And it's kind of a similar situation where it's like, you know, I'm sorry, Lindsay, but not everybody wants to get into a fight where it's not just things that are being done to you, you're also doing things to other people.
Right.
Okay.
Hello?
I'm here.
Hi.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
So another thing. Dang it. Fuck. I forgot again.
We can't forget to talk about the
Mel
Malhawks.
Hawk.
Oh yeah, the chick wants to say something about Mel Hawks.
Say it. Does she want to come
But
up?
Night, Cece.
you're right. There doesn't seem to be any limits. Nothing is too far for some of these people. There are the CPS calls, the death threats, the digging into people's family. It just gets deeper and darker.
Yeah.
Can I come
It's-
up? Yes. Can you drop a
Yes.
link? Thank
I
you.
will give
Oh.
her the link in private chat.
Okay.
Did you guys all see that fucking Lana Fight for a Family is representing Natasha
Yeah.
Cooper?
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
God. What about the 20,000, yo?
I know.
What the hell,
I
man?
thought she had attorneys. Where's
thought
the
she
attorneys? Go?
attorneys. Yeah.
So is Lana her attorney now?
Yeah. Like, have you seen her record? It's not that great.
Or is it that they're using money from that foundation, from that
Oh,
nonprofit
yeah,
to pay
let's
for
split
lawyers?
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Or-
the
knows?
20K is where? Where's the 20K?
At the casino
Yep.
in a slot
probably.
machine.
I could not believe when Dorothy, who was like "Where's the 20K queen," like that was her catchphrase for every fucking live. Where's the 20K? Where's the 20K? Could not believe it when
She wanted to get merch with it.
Not even an hour after Natasha's channels were terminated, she's live with Natasha's fucking Venmo scrolling across the screen, or not Venmo, but PayPal, whatever, and telling people like to donate to Natasha because she's gonna need help with legal fees.
Yeah,
Mhm.
all these people are so what's the word? Calculated. All of it. I think
Mm-hmm.
I mean CJ,
Mm-hmm.
Dorothy, like it's all calculated
Mandy, Natasha,
Tia, honestly.
Lindsay.
I mean, it's just too much. Like I just want to come on here and talk about farts and poops and hang out and laugh with my friends. Like,
Yeah.
and it's
Well,
so ugly now. Like, and people are hurt all the time.
hmm
And it just really fucking sucks.
did you send a link?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
You're
It's
not
in
my mother.
Oh, well, I didn't know if she knew to check private messenger.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you guys hear me okay? I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
hear
can
ya.
hear you great.
Did you guys start talking about Mel Hawks yet?
No.
No.
What did you want to say about it, Heather?
Well, I think it's funny that like so many people are like sticking up and going to bat for somebody. Like, for example, to my understanding, Lindsay cared for Melissa Jade. I thought they both cared for each other. But then when you're saying certain things, that doesn't display that you care about somebody. I don't know. It's just weird to me. And I don't know why I get, so like on one hand, Lindsay, you know, and Alicia were like, well, we wanted to give her a place to come so she could speak her piece. Okay. All right. But I mean, is that any different? Is that any different than what happened with JM and her ex? Like, if Lindsay has said X, Y, and Z about her ex, and then he comes on a platform to give his side of the story, is that any different than what Mel Hawks was allowed to do?
A little bit because
A
her
little bit, yeah.
yeah, because her husband is or ex-husband was not in this community.
Right,
But still the principle is the same.
right. And
Can
I'm
I-
not by any means excusing any of that bullshit. It's like, you're right, it's fucking gross. And I just don't know why mean people are afforded these opportunities to,
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Be
know,
mean people.
be shitty people.
Or to have the
See,
benefit of the doubt.
Did you see Nicole in chat said someone just sent you a super secret message on Facebook that you should share with the audience, but definitely shouldn't share who someone is.
Me? Said it to me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Nicole.
hold on. Let me check and see if someone sent me a super secret message. But
What I wanted to say is that I really wish that she would admit to what happened,
Mm-hmm.
because I think there's a certain healing that like Granny is not afforded
Mm-hmm.
Right.
because of that. And I think that she's probably it's like that. And I'm sure it's not something she's thinking about, and certainly not right now. But like I feel like she probably must have felt like the entire world was gaslighting her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
who? Granny?
Yeah.
About Mel Hawks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I interrupt just quickly? I
Of
got a
course.
super secret message from my audience.
I'm
If you're hearing this, you are a badass who is loved and respected by so many.
Oh,
That's for my
Aw.
audience.
that's so cute.
Super secret.
Oh.
Okay.
That's very
Nicole,
Thanks,
you're a sweetheart.
Nicole Nay Organ May.
But yeah, I just felt like that whole thing is so unfair and continues to be, and probably will always be. Like,
Mhm.
let's
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But imagine just feeling like you're just being gaslighted by the whole world.
Yeah, that would fucking suck.
Oh,
Do you feel like people didn't believe that it was Mel Hawks?
Some don't, I don't think.
No, I think people just didn't say it.
Yeah,
Because people were being quiet.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, I think some people didn't know, but I think
Well, and
it's not entertainment when you've hurt people.
And then you
people talking about their hurt is not entertainment, Lindsay.
my God. Well, yeah.
And
Oh,
Heather hasn't
and
said
here we go.
anything wrong.
That's
Oh.
what
or
I'm
unfair.
saying. Like
And-
one night, you've gone after people for nights and nights and nights, Lindsay. What the heck? I'm not even talking mad shit about you. I'm talking about my fucking feelings, which you never fucking asked me about. So fuck you, Lindsay. What the
Oh.
did you ask how I was? Never.
Yeah, and you wonder why your friends are leaving you.
Oh, today's a bad day for you? Every day is a bad day for you, Lindsay. I'm sorry. Every fucking day is a horrible day for you.
I'm so sorry, Heather.
It's fine. It's just like, why are you the only one that gets to talk about your feelings and how you feel on a daily basis? Why does that only apply to you, Lindsay? You're not the only fucking person on YouTube with feelings. My God.
And you lay out how you feel about all of us publicly over and over and over again. And we're not allowed to have our own feelings or to respond. Heather was a good fucking friend to you.
Fine.
Yes, Nasty. But this is the thing. I feel awful. 100% awful for what JM did. And JM is a piece of fucking massive, fucking huge piece of shit. However, like, she can't expect everybody to fight her fights for her. She just
And we
can't.
all said that that was a piece of fucking shit thing for them to do, and that we're glad that that live is down. We all said that.
She was sure tickled with herself when she's fucking throwing out Kim and Kraft and shit. She's pleased to fucking punch. You know, like,
Wait, is it down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Karen let us know that it was down.
I reported it.
Good. It was fucking disgusting. But it's like
But that's the problem, Courtney, is that this is the internet, but real friendships are formed. Real friendships are formed, and Lindsay doesn't seem to care. Other people are forming friendships with her and being good fucking friends. She doesn't seem to understand why people are walking away from her, because those friendships go two ways, not one way.
you know, and it's like she had so much fun streaming Granny's mod chat last night.
yeah,
Like,
hurting people.
That was, it's okay. It's as long as Lindsay's not on the end of the hurt, it's okay. Like, she can do whatever she wants to do, and that's okay. And also, you know what? Since we're, fuck me, Lindsay. What the fuck? You talk about not talking about kids. What did you do when you were reading off those chats? Did you or did you not mention G-Dub's kid's name? Yeah, you did.
They were in the premiere. They weren't edited out or anything. None of the names were edited out.
In the premiere?
The video where it showed all the screenshots from Justice
Oh,
Mod
that
Chat.
wasn't okay. That was the later live, not the premiere, right?
No, the premiere video that showed all that showed everybody's names.
I only saw the,
the kids'
short one, and
names.
it
all
didn't
of
have
that.
any kids' names in it.
The premiere
it's
had
not
the
like-
kids' names in it. It
I'm
said
not
doing
something
that.
something about
saying that Granny hasn't fucking said the kids' names herself.
I
But
know
I'm just
Court.
talking about, like, Lindsay wants to talk about, oh, people are bringing kids into it. Like, that's obviously we can all agree that that's a no-no, but then it makes no fucking sense.
Courtney, I wasn't yelling at you, babe. I was yelling because I'm angry and upset. I was not yelling at you or your comment at all. I'm so sorry. I love you. You know I love you. All I was trying to say is that Lindsay doesn't realize Lindsay acts like this is just the internet, even though real friendships are forming. And she doesn't show those people who are being real friends to her that they're important enough for her to care about their feelings, because it's always about what's being done to her.
Oh, but then she caveats that by saying, well, I can't even handle my own shit. So what makes you think I can handle other people's? Well, that's what friendship is, Lindsay. Like, nobody's life is fucking perfect. None of us. None of our lives are perfect. We all go through shit every day that hurts us. And I don't know.
I said something very similar in chat earlier. I'm just like, I don't have the emotional bandwidth to like take anything on,
Right.
Well, and it's like I can be, but that's like it's an ebb and flow to a friendship.
No,
Like on the days that I can't carry things, you help me carry them. And on the days things are feeling too heavy for you, I can help carry them. Like,
Yeah.
that's the way friendships fucking work.
yeah.
But not with her.
And
That fucking sucks. And I
don't get me wrong, like my real life, like friends and family, I'll do whatever it takes for them. It's
yeah.
life is hard right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And for a lot of people.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just like, to go back to what you were saying about how Granny was probably feeling gaslit by a community. I mean, I don't know how many fucking times I heard Natasha say, well, I had real CPS calls. I don't give a fuck. The fact of the matter is somebody called her family trying to get fucking information, pretending to be a government official.
Mm-hmm.
So whether it was real or not, the fact that that happened is super fucked up.
Yeah.
And nobody should be okay with it. None of us.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that people are like, well, we should hear this. Like, okay, sure. But the thing is that, I don't know.
Hi, Bambi. No, I just wish she would fess up. I didn't know her well enough to know that it was her, and didn't hear enough of any clip to determine, But at this point, gosh, just let people start to heal from it.
Yeah. But there's things
I feel really bad because I feel like Courtney thinks I was yelling at her.
Oh, she knows.
If she's still here, I'm really sorry, babe. I was not. I was yelling at Lindsay and just using your comment as an example.
I think there's a lot of people that knew what Mel Hawks was doing with Granny.
Yeah.
And I think, there are people that knew and maybe even participated, and they stay quiet too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fucked up.
Like, I understand not wanting to believe that a friend of yours did something. I understand that.
Yeah.
But then letting this girl just think she's crazy, and you know what I mean? It's like,
Right.
gosh, that just triggers me.
I hope that she knew that, like, I mean, I know that there were people like me being one that I just did not get involved with it because I didn't have enough information.
Right.
You
And
know?
that's the other
Same.
thing. Like, we can't say for certain. None of us can say for certain. But I might
All
be
signs
blind as
point
a
to.
fucking bat, but my ears work just fucking fine.
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't mean shit. I know. But when a lot of people hear the same thing, like if it fucking walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, then it's probably a motherfucking duck. Just
Right.
saying.
Just saying.
And she lost the community anyway, right? So it's like, what
What's the point?
what do you have to lose by just saying I did it and it was dumb and I'm an asshole and I'm
I
starting
don't think she'll say, I'm sorry.
right.
Definitely don't think that would happen.
But this doesn't have to be all about that. I just wanted to say that.
No. But that's
Are you
another narrative. No, well, never mind. I don't even fucking bring it up because it's really relevant.
By the way, what you just heard is it's not a fart. I'm unzipping a case.
It did sound like a
That
zipper.
sounded like a fart. I don't want to be the next.
No, it sounded like a
accused.
zipper to me. But
Sometimes
yeah,
farts sound like zippers.
Let me check.
See?
Yeah.
Okay, that one definitely did not sound like a fart.
a high pitched fart. But yeah, the whole like, defend your friends, be outraged when you see people doing things like freaking. It doesn't even matter if the fact that Mel went on Natasha's panel and said horrible things about MJ, and MJ was supposed to be, or at least thought that Lindsay was her friend.
Yeah.
Like, and then Lindsay's like giving Mel the benefit of the doubt and kind of defending her in a way, and that would be very, very hurtful to me if I was her friend.
Well, and that was to that point. I'm going to say that what was fucked up for me is like, I understand giving Mel the benefit of the doubt when it was the phone call.
Right.
Right. But when it was proven that Mel was lying about having ever used her name on YouTube,
Mhm.
and that she was purposefully running around trying to cause shit for Granny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To when you insert yourself in everything else, but you will not stand up against that.
Mm.
But you'll literally like go on a live and like call Crafton out for fucking lying to the community, or make Kim sound like this horrible person that's deceiving the community. Just
Good. It's all okay as long as it's not happening to her.
yeah. And that's how I see it too, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, that just really upset me. I knew I was going to be upset if she ever said anything to you.
It's fine.
You didn't deserve that
I mean,
at
and
all.
you know what? And to Tia and Lindsay, like, they think that, they're going to drop some bombshells. Like, Boston knows. Like, I fucking talked to Boston
Mm-hmm.
about issues that I had with her back then and why. And so I just, whatever. But they're
The
trying.
same with MJ and I. MJ and I had issues. We butted heads back then.
Yeah.
And
But they're trying to weaponize our friendships against us.
Right.
And that's what else is bullshit. And I don't fucking like it.
Well, it's not going to work because I don't think that Tia or Lindsay understand what real friendship fucking is at the end of the day.
Yeah.
They don't understand that we're real friends. Heather and I are real fucking friends. We talk every day, not about YouTube drama every day. Yeah, we talk about YouTube drama, but we talk every day. We care about each other. We do things and talk about things other than YouTube. So you're not going to get in between us by saying, oh, back then, like, Heather said things that she didn't like that Boston was doing. Like, give me a fucking break. We've already talked about all that shit. And the fact that you're trying to weaponize that, why? Because I was on panel with Holly.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous.
I just it's really upsetting. There's like I don't mean this to sound, I'm really not like a completely depressed person. So let me just like
It's
clarify
okay.
what I'm about to say before you do not need to worry about me. But there's so like little joy in the world right now
Yeah.
that, you know, can't we just leave people alone?
Yeah. Life's hard enough. Life
Yeah.
is fucking hard enough right now. You know? Like, everybody's, I mean, we're coming off of this fucking pandemic that we're not even really out of yet.
Yeah.
You know, it's been 2 years of people being locked up in their homes
Yeah.
and facing hardships, different hardships, you know, and people have lost people. People have lost a lot of people. And yeah, like in the grand scheme of things, like this Facebook shit means nothing. Like none of it.
Like just let people be friends with each other.
Yeah.
There's just not
And if you
have
decide
so
that you
little
don't,
these days, like
yeah,
Heather
if
said, we're in
you
the
get,
middle of a giant fucking worldwide mental health crisis. And I know some people say, well, I'm fine, but you're really not. Like, this is not normal.
Mm-mm.
And just any little joy that we can get, just let people have it.
yeah. And if you decide, if you end a friendship with someone, it doesn't have to be a huge fucking deal. It doesn't have to be a public, like, let's go digging on people. Let's go, like,
No.
just don't be friends anymore.
Right.
Tell them they hurt your feelings and go away from each other.
Yeah. It's wild.
It is indeed.
Or I dug up this, or I found this person's ex. Let's see what they got to say. Like, why?
Yeah.
That's just that's just like a level of misery that I can't even. If I ever go there, you guys just put me out.
I will do you old Yeller style.
Do
Yeah,
me
we will.
old Yeller style. Make it quick.
Yep. Right to the head.
Right between the eyes, please. Oh.
Agree. Yeah. But I just feel like I feel like when people are truly unhappy with themselves or their own lives, I think they want other people to hurt like they do.
No, I don't think everybody's like that.
No,
I
not
don't.
everybody's like that. That's what's bizarre, is
Yeah,
seeing
'cause
how
I
many
don't.
people on YouTube are like that.
Yeah.
I hurt all the fucking time. I don't want anyone to hurt like I do.
Yeah.
I feel like all of my friends, the people that I call friends, feel the same way. Because if I had a bunch of friends who every time that they were really hurt, that they wanted to hurt other people because of it,
Or you.
or me because of it, they wouldn't be my friends any longer. I'll tell you that.
This is really extreme behavior.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It's like you could write seriously, there needs to be like psychological studies on fucking YouTube behavior. There really needs to be.
What did NASA say? Someone on these streets pretending to be CW.
Chris Watts.
Oh, the Chris Watts thing.
What is it about that case that made people go so bonkers?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I
I
never.
Doesn't it seem
heard
like that
about
was
it
like
on the news. I watched a special. I was like, that's really fucking sad.
Yeah.
And that
I
was the end of the
watched-
story for me. And then came into YouTube and I was like, oh, apparently people are like
all
defending
fucking hot and
him,
bothered
and
by
there's
him,
conspiracy theories
wanting to
about it.
be fucking him and marrying him and
Yeah,
the fuck
I
outta
don't
here.
know.
really,
Yeah,
Yeah.
girl.
but he'd murder you.
Right.
Yeah.
And your kid and your babies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I don't want to be murdered. I might join Jared Leto's cult though.
He's a
Yeah,
cult.
I
He's
haven't
a
read
terrible
that yet.
person,
I
isn't he?
saw that. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
sent
after
you.
this live. I'm gonna look at it. Is it an
Yeah.
article or video?
It's a Reddit thread, but it's got a lot of articles
Okay,
embedded
well,
within.
Is Allison still in that chat? Because we definitely need to send it over to her too.
He's a weirdo.
Yeah. Because I was saying that I like him, and Allison was like, oh.
She's
He's
I was
so
like, what?
cute.
I was like, don't ruin Jared Leto for me. Please don't.
He's so cute though.
like he sent rubbers and dead birds to people.
Oh.
Yeah, when
I
he
didn't
was
know that.
playing the Joker,
Yeah.
he like sent
Oh, he did
weird
like method acting.
right,
Yeah.
method acting, but like it crossed the line. Like he sent like
He's
I still am not as outraged about that as some other people were. I was like it's kind of creepy and like, but like he sent like anal beads to someone and like a used condom to someone and like a dead rat or a guinea pig or something to someone.
Did he kill them?
I don't think so.
I highly doubt that.
Huh.
But still creepy as fuck, right? But
Yeah.
also like method acting. It's a real thing. It doesn't mean it's okay. There was a consent issue there, clearly, if you're sending those kind of things to people that did not expect them to be coming or want to have them or see them. I understand that's creepy as fuck.
Jordan Catalano.
But actors are
Yeah.
weird, man. Yeah. I don't know.
You know,
He's
I
so
realized
weird.
like as I grew older, I feel like Graham Chase is just as hot as Jordan Catalano. I get older and I'm like, Angela's dad is hot. Like he's really cute.
You're at that age now, you can appreciate Jordan Catalano and
And Graham Chase.
Angela's dad. Yeah.
He is.
He is.
I'm going back to look at him.
Yeah.
He is cute.
And he was a deadhead and he could cook. Oh, you guys. Why is everything so emotional?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard.
It is.
Life is
And
hard.
it's
Let people be.
sad.
And if you can't let them be happy, at least don't make them sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was just gonna all burn down tonight, and then that would be the end of it. We could go, just go to have fun, and all the bad shit would just be burned to ashes. I have a feeling this is gonna last more than one night.
Yeah.
But again, we get to choose what we want to respond to, or what we want to talk about, right, Ollie?
Yep.
And if we want to go live and talk about poop, then that's what we'll do. Amidst the dumpster fire. If we want to go live and address something that has to do with people hurting that are our friends, then that's what we'll do, right?
What happened to Heather?
She just dropped down.
Yeah. I should too. It's late for me. It's late for you too, Boston.
No, it's not. It's only 2:45.
It's fucking 2:45.
You know my bedtime.
I know.
My bedtime is 5 a.m.
I've been up since 6.
I'm going, since I woke up earlier today, thanks to Holly, I'm going to be going to bed earlier tonight. And I hope you wake me up again tomorrow, Holly.
I will try.
Try to
Oh,
remember.
festival tomorrow
What
Ooh, where?
festival?
called Canna Roll, Method Man, Redman, a bunch of
Oh,
rappers.
nice.
Oh, really?
It's really fun. Yeah.
What's it called?
Canna Roll.
Canna Roll?
Like a
Like cannabis?
yeah. It's
You smoke?
a 3-day, but no. I'm
You
too
don't smoke?
uptight. No. I'm too uptight for that shit.
Maybe that means you should.
No, because then I just get all paranoid.
You
That
think so?
that I'm a terrible friend and a terrible daughter, and all the police.
Oh my god, I'm jealous. I'm looking at this website. Can I come join you?
I know. You should come.
Wait, Wiz Khalifa, Waka Flocka,
Waka
Method
Flocka.
Man, Redman,
All the weed.
and there's apparently like a carnival. It's part carnival, part festival,
That's why it's called Roll.
and it's I love. I won't say the
I know.
location it's in, but I love the location that it's in as well.
Well, anybody can look it up now. Everybody
Okay,
knows
that's true.
want to show up.
If you want to show up
Find
and
me.
just call out the ka-ch, the ka-ch,
What would you do?
over and
What
over
would
again.
you do?
If somebody ran, oh God,
If somebody was just going, where
I
are
would
you?
probably just
Hide.
be cool with them. No, I'd probably be like, all right, it's a little weird, but hi.
Hey.
Oh, there's educational workshops too.
Ooh, like what? How to
The
grow your-
cannabis culture panel,
Oh,
Friday from 3 to 4. Oh, so you missed that one already.
That was today. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what's tomorrow. Sustainable practices panel
Okay.
Oh, all right.
with someone talking about solar therapeutics, bay grown farms, dream catcher farms. Ooh,
Dream catcher farms?
yeah, I've never heard
You
of that.
farm dream catchers?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Do they
So-
grow in the wild as well?
I don't know. Let me click on this dude's name and see if it's anything. Gian Ranucci is the speaker.
Ranucci.
What's interesting is that it says it's from 3 to 4, so it's 1 hour, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 speakers
What?
and 8 subjects.
They each speak for 6 minutes.
Maybe they're going to be in all different places, and you get to like choose which one you want to go to.
Maybe. So there's like 4 stages and a carnival.
Interesting.
Cool. I'm super jelly. Have fun.
Thank you.
So you're not so you're Greek. I don't know if this is a very personal question and you probably already talked about this and I just forgot.
No, yeah, Greek.
Are you religious?
No.
Okay, because I know I have a few friends that are Greek and they're like super like what's it called?
Greek Orthodox?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, so the Greek Orthodox is a weird religion in that it's really, really social, and so you'll
Yeah.
know a lot of Greek people that seem to go to church all the time and go to church-related functions, but they're not really religious.
But they're not really
Going to-
religious. Yeah,
they're just
but
going
I
to
feel
hang
like
out
that's
and, like,
kind of similar. Like, I feel like Judaism is a little bit like that too, where there's like a lot of tradition and there's a lot of like the social, the community part, but it's not necessarily like your diehard, they're not. Whereas my experiences with Christianity, with Christianity is that it's mostly just like all about like the diehard going to the church and the God and the praying and all that stuff, and the social part of it and the traditional part of it is a little more simplistic, just like Easter, Christmas.
Yeah, and our Easter is not on Sunday; it's the following.
No,
week.
it's the following week. I know that. See,
Yep.
I know some Greek thing. I told you I have Greek friends. They like to eat their lamb
We,
I had Greek
oh,
for dinner.
fucking so
on a
lamb
spit
is
roast.
gross.
Y'all, I'm really, really confused here
Why?
Mhm.
for just a second. I just looked at my YouTube
Mm-hmm.
and the first 2 things showing are Alicia is live and Surviving the Storms is live, but Surviving the Storms is on Alicia's panel.
That's
Maybe
weird.
Are you sure Alicia's not? Yeah.
No, Surviving the Storm is streaming Alicia's and on Alicia's panel.
Yeah, and so now this narrative that's happening, that I'm being told by people that are watching it is that this is all becoming about that people won't leave Lindsay alone tonight after what Lindsay's
Oh, okay.
ex did to her.
Sure.
Right? So we're all going to be labeled the bad people because something bad happened to her and we were still talking about what she's done to everyone else to hurt them.
Well, you know, that, to be fair, we were live before that stupid live happened.
Mm-hmm.
I said it was fucking stupid and ridiculous, and I hope that there were
Mhm.
people that would be supporting. Charlie Ann, give me your phone number. I give the best wangling up that you'll ever have in your life.
Yeah, I need a
Um,
wangle.
Yeah, and but I think it's horrible, and I hope that the people that are in Lindsay's life and close to her are supporting her. I do.
And you said
I
that.
I'm not gonna just shut up because something bad is happening to somebody else that, like, she wouldn't shut up for anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
She did for Natasha, but you know, she didn't for Granny.
Mm-hmm.
But I do feel bad, and I'm glad that stream is down.
I do too.
I can't, and it's really, I can't say enough what a fucking moron JM is. Like, what a fucking moron.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that this man said he is victim, he wasn't a pedophile, because in Tennessee, a pedophile is someone that his victim is 9 years and younger, and his victim was 15, so he's not a pedophile. Fucking gross.
Oh, someone just said she's from the KM Ashy Cat saga. I'm assuming that's they're talking about me.
The what?
Oh, long story.
Oh, all
I
right.
know who Ashy Cat is from TikTok.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how I first found her too.
Oh my god, that was fucking horrible watching that bullshit.
Same.
And I would see people like fucking commenting like on these channels, these TikTok accounts that would make all these videos showing her nodding off and shit like that,
Mhm.
and people just like fucking throwing throwing money at her,
Mhm.
Ashy Cat, and stuff like that. And I mean, I never went in and said anything, but I was like, do you guys not realize what you're
They're gonna
doing?
kill her.
But do you not
Mhm.
realize what you're doing when you're making these other TikTok accounts that are dragging her?
You're sending
Is
more
you're
people to her.
Yeah, you're sending more people to her that are encouraging her,
Mm-hmm.
because they are fucking hateful, miserable people that want to see that shit.
Who is she?
She was so she did tarot readings,
Yeah.
right? And she was a heroin addict, and she would fucking, I think there was a point in time where she was not using, right? And she was,
Yeah.
and because she looked a lot healthier, and then she started using again, and you could see it. You could see her. She would go live. She'd fucking nod off, and you watched it. It was fucking sick. It was
I mean,
fucking gross.
there were times that I literally was watching her and thinking this is the time that she's going to die, because she would just slump over, right? And like in a position that is probably very dangerous to be in, and just lived by herself and was just completely out. And people would call, because she doxed herself one time. She called the police and gave like her phone number and address to the police
while she was live.
while she was live. And so a bunch of people had it. So then people would call the police, obviously concerned about her well-being. But then unfortunately, there were also people that would call the police every time she just kind of nodded off a little bit and then came back, like just to fuck with her. And the police, and she'd leave her live on, and the police would come in and be like, you know, you need to like get offline, like, you know, or eventually they would just be like, flash their lights, and she'd look out the window, and on their loudspeaker they'd be like, you okay? And she'd be like, yep, I'm fine. Okay, have a good night. Because it was like every single night she was getting high, nodding off, and people were calling the police.
So is she still
The
alive
last
and
time I
active?
saw her on TikTok,
Yeah, she's still active.
the last time I saw her on TikTok, she literally the last time I saw anything about her, she was clean because she looked fucking healthy.
Mhm.
So I don't know if she's still.
She still would do like her, because I stopped watching, but she got to the point where she, I think, was maybe on Suboxone or something, like because she would still have those moments where she would be about to nod out and then like be okay, but it wasn't
she-
like her old
so
lives
she-
where she would put together fucking furniture and like collapse onto her cat, and like at one point she was hammering, like trying to hang something up on a wall, and was hammering it, like nailing it into the wall, and she nodded out while she was hammering and just like
fuck.
leaned against the wall for probably a good like 12 minutes.
Yeah. So if she was on Suboxone, she wouldn't be nodding out unless she was abusing it. So
Which
she
is
wasn't
possible.
on. So she wasn't.
No, back then
actually,
she wasn't. No, I'm saying like I haven't seen any of that, or hadn't seen any of that recently. It was just like she'd be normal, and then kind of a little bit of a kind of space out, look around, and then be back to and be fine.
But people
So.
would get readings from her, and then she'd forget that they'd paid for a reading, and people would be
Mhm.
like, "Hey, like I paid for a reading. You're supposed to do a reading for me," and she would just like ignore them. But I don't know if she was ignoring.
Oh, it was
them.
more than ignore them. She would
Yeah.
attack them.
Oh, for saying they
Oh
paid.
gosh.
She'd be like, "You fucking." Oh yeah, she would like go at. So that was the whole problem. She ended up getting a lot of haters, and not just it wasn't just people that were like concerned about her. Like obviously, I was one of the people concerned about her. There was plenty of those.
Oh yeah, there's tons.
But there were also people that were in there just to fucking troll her, and then there were people that flat out hated her because she is mean.
Oh, she's mean. Yeah, she was mean.
Oh, really mean. And said a lot of just, she used the F word very often. Like homophobic words, you know?
Yeah.
Racial slurs, all sorts of things.
She didn't get banned or anything?
No, and that was the whole, like, so when my purpose, for anyone who wants to know, because I've been accused of, like, the people that don't like me from that community have like come into chats a while ago, and one of them said like, yeah, and she had this sick obsession with her where she wanted to watch her OD.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
I'm trying
that
not
was
to
a-
cry, because that when I found that out, I was on Holly's panel and I did cry that someone said that, because I fucking cared about this girl's life so much, and my goal and many others' goals back in that community that we have, you know, Heather and I came from, was like, how do we get this channel down? Because people are sending her money that she's
Yeah.
using to feed her addiction. And this shouldn't be online for children to see.
Yeah.
You know, so how do we get this channel down? That was my only goal. That was many people's only goal. It was nothing malicious whatsoever. I think that the person that we thought, or that I thought, had the same goal and hopes and wishes that I had. I realized after the fact that creator was very much just kind of using this story and the situation to gain subscribers and to monetize off of it, which was very, very sick.
Yeah.
So you live and you learn. But that's who Ashley Cat is. Long story
And that
short.
all happened on TikTok? That's all TikTok?
No, this was all YouTube. So I
YouTube.
first found her on TikTok, and then I saw those other, like Holly was saying, there was a bunch of accounts on TikTok that were like some were trying to spread awareness, some were just like making fun of her. And there was one where someone said something about like there's going to be a live on YouTube about her, about how to help get her channel taken down and try to get her help and blah blah blah. And so I like looked at the name, and then I looked it up on YouTube, and that's how I very first came to YouTube. And I stuck with that creator for a little while, and then realized that creator was a piece of fucking shit.
God.
And moved on. I met Tia through all of that, because Tia had some kind of on and off friendship with that creator. And then was a mod for Tia, and then we were introduced to Natasha. And here we are today. So yeah, that's my story.
Which I know I keep saying that.
I know.
I can't believe her. She's not gonna fucking do anything on Twitch.
I just couldn't believe she was on her freaking daughter's channel today doing the same thing that is probably why her channels got terminated in the first place, reselling shit. She held up a face cream thing that was like $280. And she knocked the price down to like $120.
Did somebody buy it?
Yeah, there was this one guy that kept buying everything.
What?
Yeah, there was one sub that was like, okay, I'll buy that.
Oops. Heather's backstage. I didn't realize.
I'm like,
Been
why
going
did
on
they
I'm
keep talking
sorry.
over me?
Oh, I
I'm
just told the
sorry.
whole Ashley Cat story, and Heather wasn't even here.
I
Oh
know.
my
I was like,
God.
no, and you forgot about the time that she exposed herself. Like,
What?
well, yeah,
Oh, multiple times. Yeah.
multiple times.
Like, what do you mean? Like, just like her
Like she
like her
was so
vagina?
Like got out of the shower, was live, and a
in a
towel
towel,
dropped,
super
dropped
fucked
her
up.
phone on the floor, and like leaned over her phone naked.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
she was a mess.
It was
But
bad.
she was a grifter though, too, because like people would she would go to Walmart. People were like, well, you need this and you need this. She's like, well, let's go to Walmart. But she got into like HUD housing, I believe. And she wasn't supposed to make over a certain amount of money, but she was making crazy money off of these readings. Plus, she also worked at like a automotive shop.
Place. Yeah. So she had a job, which she also stole from. That's a whole other story. But yeah, that's what I was saying, is like half of it was like trying to help this girl with, get off YouTube for many reasons. But the other part of it was like there were so many people that were just so angry at her and mostly angry. For me, my anger was never really towards her as it was towards like her moderators. Yeah, because when people in chat would be like, is she okay? Oh my God, is she okay? The mods would be like, she's really tired. She's had a long day.
She's not breathing.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And they'd block people who were like, I think she's on drugs. Is she okay? Like, someone should call 911. And they'd block people and be like, no, she's just really tired. She took a Benadryl.
You guys, Charlie Ann has a question in the chat. You keep saying Tia.
Oops.
Dare I ask if it's the same one? I know, but I didn't know you guys were mods. But I don't watch. I just know of her.
Yeah, we were mods.
You
probably the same Tia.
Yeah.
Probably is the same Tia. Tia Simone. Is she
It's been-
still there or gone now? What in the
Sweet
world is
Lilith.
going on?
Some of these are probably
And now
old.
did Ashley Cat and goddamn KM of all people? Now did Ashley, huh?
Everybody
Walking in new
knows who Ashley
conflict, and
Cat is
how
but
did
me.
Ashley Cat and goddamn KM of all people? Oh, we're just telling. I mean, this isn't like a new conflict or anything. We're just telling the story of who she didn't know who Ashley Cat was.
Yeah, I
explaining.
never heard of her. They're educating me.
And then it's also just kind of telling the story of how Heather and I started on YouTube.
And that was just a year ago.
Oh no, that's insane. It feels like it was 20 years ago.
Yeah, dude. Like, I have seen some shit in the past year. Half of it I don't like.
Yeah, agreed.
No. So Sweet Lilith obviously knows Ashley Cat and KM. Oh lordy.
All right, I gotta go to bed. I mean,
Me
I'm in
too.
bed, but I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm so glad
Me
you
too,
came
me
up
too.
here.
Me
Both
too.
of you and Heather, I'm really sorry about what
I'm
happened.
I'm sorry I
earlier.
left you backstage, Heather.
It's okay. Sorry for getting so upset, but
No, it's okay.
No,
I was
you.
trying to be really fucking delicate.
Yeah, you always.
Well, it's hard to be delicate and then somebody comes in and fucking says "fuck you." You know, you
you
didn't
were
do
being
anything
very
wrong.
delicate, and you did not do anything wrong.
You have a right. We have a right to speak our minds. We have voices.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't saying anything fucking untrue or bad. You were
Mm-hmm.
speaking
I
your
wasn't
mind.
trying to be malice about it either. Like,
No,
I
you
You
weren't.
weren't.
fucking wasn't.
You weren't. I was not trying to be malice when I was up there on panel with Holly.
I know.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what our intentions are. She's gonna tell us what they were,
Or
according to
even
her.
what your actions
You know what I mean? Or our actions,
actually
yeah.
were. You didn't do anything
Exactly.
wrong.
So you did absolutely nothing wrong. You finally were able to very delicately speak your piece and speak your opinion and your feelings. And then she came in here and made you feel like shit. And you released that emotion, and there's nothing fucking wrong with that. And I'm sorry
Okay.
I got heated, because no one makes my Heather cry. No one.
All right. So
And your feelings are valid. Always
Mhm.
100% valid.
Right.
Oh, okay,
all right.
darlings.
Love y'all.
All
I
right,
love you guys so
Good
much.
night.
Sweet screams. Thank you, the
Sweet
ka-ch.
Guys.
screams. Yes,
The
thanks.
ka-ch. Maybe one day you'll be more than a T.
Yeah.
I know, I don't like just being a T.
All right, guys.
At least it's pink.
Yes,
Alright.
it's pretty.
Love you guys.
All right. Love you.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Good night, chat.